let's see.
Man is now alive. Man has the wonderful. I always forget what country he's from. Because I'm an asshole.
Oh, Maltese. Maltese.
I'm a Maltesian. Is Maltesian the right word, or would it be Maltesia?
Maltese. I come from the island of Malta, aka the Flaming Pool of Doom.
Okay, he's a Malteser. Got it.
There. Now that's more like it.
Right, pick up War Thunder, you bloody piece of crap. Isn't that hard?
But me ready though.
Ah, there we go. Right.
Why the anger, comrade?
Why the what?
Knowing our luck, if we get Stalingrad, I'm gonna cry because none of these vehicles perform well on snow.
Oh, don't. I played 2 games when I had spare time. You know, I got both the snow maps.
Oh god.
I got
Did you get Tunnel of Fuckery?
Tunnel of Fuckery and the other one where it's has like all the ruined buildings in the center.
Oh god, you actually got Stalingrad. No. You got very annoying map.
No, no tornado.
Kuban. This map, I kind of like. Until I don't.
War Thunder, stop having a heart attack.
What is it with War Thunder taking 70 years to load?
You know what? When Mr. God was here and I was watching his load on the PlayStation, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm just impressed as to how many people are running around in Sarks. Or in any armored car in the damn game.
I actually like I like the armored cars.
Yeah, I'm a bit biased. I do like armored cars. I like half tracks more though. Hedgehog. Now I can actually refer to you as a hedgehog because you're playing a tank that is slow as a hog in hedges. That's the term, hedgehog.
I remember feeding hedgehogs when I was younger.
I like it. I like how little ball of doom that hedgehog is.
I just
shove this crusader in the ditch.
I just enjoy having useless weapons where it's like, I will fire these. I'm probably not a damn fucky thing, but it's fucking fun. Also, they
yeah, sorry, Mount. Yes.
Oh.
I was gonna say, yes, Mount Siege Cannon to Matilda.
Well, like for me, it's like empties or mortars. Enemy tries to shoot mortar at, expecting it to explode. I don't have any mortars there. It's like they always expect it to be loaded.
Yet half the time you forget they're even there.
Oh, for me, it's like, oh, I'm getting close to sea. I'm going to rain death on it.
Bomb the ever-loving crap out of it.
Yes.
Puma? I think that's Puma.
No idea if there's an range, but...
Yep, that is indeed Puma. That cloud scares me. That cloud scared me.
The Puma guy.
My man literally shooting nuclear warheads at a Puma.
I have no idea how close they are. They didn't look like they were that close. I should have tried further forward.
Alright, Sark. I actually like the Sark. Bit biased, but I like the Sark.
There goes the Puma. Mission accomplished.
With the main gun or...
Second
mortar?
Puma. Mission accomplished. Where's the third?
What's your reload? What's your reload on the fucking thing? Jesus Christ.
Like between 5 and 6, I think. It's not that slow.
I think that you have the same reload as my fucking Tetrarch.
Well, British guns notorious for fast reloads but weaker. The infantry support guns, aren't they? Well, I know there's a fucking Panzer back there. Who's using smoke rounds? He's smart. I'm not gonna fucking push off.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes, if you're playing a Sturm Tiger, you'd actually kill someone with the smoke round.
Well, I like the idea of carrying smoke rounds on my heavy tanks for repositioning, but that's about it.
I like seeing Stormseekers explode when you shoot them with smoke round in the barrel.
I feel sorry because that tanks people spend so much energy on getting, and then it's like worst tank in existence.
Doubted. I like making shit cheaper.
Yeah, I do like the airstrike ability that you get with Scout.
What's taking them a few hundred years to kill them? That's a howitzer right there, Chief.
There's a Panzer in there.
That's what I'm guessing, because that's
Bombs! Chief just got there. Chief got bombed.
I just got there, and I got fucking Polanded.
There you go, I got the Panzer F1. That's what they were struggling to kill. A fucking Panzer F1 of all things.
There was a
more bombs. And as soon as it shows me who killed me, and I just see the guy's plane explode and his wings go every direction. Oh, this calls for an even slower tank.
You know what my question is?
Mm-hmm.
Right? I have a question. Among those tanks trying to kill the Panzer IV was a Sherman. Not just any Sherman. The
105.
105mm howitzer.
How the fuck did he not kill it?
That was meant to destroy buildings.
What do you do?
Comrade, it's a tank.
Well, not only that,
it is
but
literally small.
if you're using the HE round, you just hit the cupola of the Panzer and just watch it melt. Biggest weakness to German tanks, fucking cupolas on half their tanks that stick out like a sore thumb.
And add that, they add cupolas on every captured tank they had. Which in a nutshell made their tanks visible from outer space.
Do you know what I like about the Black Prince?
Yeah.
Can pen a panther from the front.
Nice. I always enjoy tormenting German tanks.
Because panthers like to play very like, you can't pen me! Pens. Oh, I knocked out your gunner and your loader. Okay, loading salvo, takes out your driver, wins.
Do you know what my favorite thing is? My KV. That KV2 that I have, the Z6 with the fuck you gun.
Yeah, it's basically designed to destroy anything it points at gun.
Yep. That gun. I could pen Panthers and as well as certain Tigers through the front.
Well, isn't it an anti-bunker round that it uses essentially?
Basically, it's not like the proper anti-concrete round that the KV2 1939 uses.
No, but I believe the KV2 was generally designed as a take-out emplacements.
Yeah, it was meant to take out the Finnish Mannerheim line. But instead it went to a role of completely annihilating BT-42s. Then again, when Russia got into the offensive, Stalin had no need for bunker busters when you're on the offensive role.
No, because you just generally bypass them or swarm them with your infantry.
Ignoring you had like a shit zillion T-34 chassis to turn into tank destroyers.
It's the one thing the Russians are very smart with. They took a hole and they could, right, what's every possible fucking variant we could do this? Light tank, heavy tank, medium tank, tank destroyer, done. Never mind half these holes have holes in them. Never mind we aren't making these properly. The quicker you get them out, the better.
And that is also excluding the AAs that they made using T-34s.
Jesus, we are rolling them. I don't think I'm going to get to the fight before the fight ends.
Like, there is a T-34 that you can actually access in the Chinese tree. The Hong Kong T-34.
Huh.
It's basically a budget Shilka in a way. We all know the Shilka. Some people hate it, some people like it.
Why is there someone
I
using
myself,
a biplane, man? Who I think just crashed horribly because they can't drive biplane. What?
This is actually getting toxic.
Where are you going, Jade? It's wriggled all the way up the mat. I will have to replace her on the mat. Like I said, I'm not going to get there before everything ends. Because man took out the gun carrier. I was not expecting to drive halfway across map.
They had a BT-42 until I knocked out 3 of its 4 crew.
Bullying the KV little.
Literally little KV. Ah yes, there's the menace of society, the Flak Panzer 38, and something just attacked. Oh, there you are. Can someone kill the Sabo using Brick, please? Hey, final blow.
Oh, there's a logo. I'm not a big fan of the logo.
The funny
It
thing-
feels like it's very big.
Lago in general, yes. Yes, it is. No, it's not Lago that's in World of Tanks, it's Leo that's in World of Tanks. What's the difference between the two? Well, one has a massive turret that can easily flip over. I think there was actually a tank that Sweden built, and this is not a joke, by the way, whose turret was so unpopular that they wanted it removed.
Oh, wow.
Because it was way too tall.
Let's see. I got a backup for my DB7, a backup for my Spitfires, a backup for my Crusader 2, a backup for my Matilda Hedgehog. I'm happy, and a backup for my Valentine.
I am researching the Matilda 3 currently. I might go after a Churchill. Question is which one?
That was a good portion of my experience towards the Valentine 9. Valentine 9? Valentine 11.
Hold on, I'm eyeing up the USSR to see what I'm missing per se as
for it.
upgrades. Is this 43? Is this 43? What do we have here? Filters, transmission, artillery. Okay.
Right back.
Alright.
Oh, I'm back.
I'm currently researching the BTR-ZD.
Fair enough.
You might ask, as an AA, what's its fire rate? The answer, too much. 800 rounds per minute. Rank 4. And you're using a 23mm ZU-23 cannon. And you're using 2 of them. And this thing's amphibious.
Yeah, but rate
You
of
can
fire is
sit
what you
in the
need.
middle of a lake and nothing will kill you. It will literally sit in the middle of a lake and do nothing for the rest of the game. And then we get to the ZSU-57-2 Sparka, or as we like to call it, Satan on Wheels. Why is it called that? Well, where do we begin? You're using 57mm guns, that's one. To put that into perspective, 57mm, that is, I think, you're using T-34 guns to shoot down planes.
Yeah, I get 57mm at rank 5 at 7.0 for the Swedish.
Yeah, is it ZSU-57-2?
Yep.
There it is. It is Soviet. Soviet/Yugoslav, depending on who you're asking.
And then they downgrade to 40mm cannons. Why, I don't know. Faster fire rate, I guess.
ZSU-37-2 Yenisei. The fuck is this thing? I've actually never seen this before. It usually leads from ZSU-57-2 to Shilka immediately. What's the 500 rounds per minute? Oof. Oof. What's the 57.2's fire rate? 120? Okay, your 57mm guns, that's to be expected. Shilka, 850.
And then you switch to a single cannon at rank 10 that fires over 0.02 seconds with variable proximity explosive rounds or darts.
What's the fire rate?
The fire rate is it's a normal tank, but it's classed as an AA because it fires every 0.2 seconds is reload rate with a 40mm cannon.
So, 30mm cannon, 5.2 second reload rate. Normal, right? For an AA. 1,250 rounds per minute.
Blech.
You literally, I feel bad for any Abrams you look at. Oh, and by the way, to add insult to injury, the Tunguska, yes, that's its name. Is this the one with the ATGMs? Yes, it is. Well, with the SAM missiles, surface to air, not ATGMs. Who wishes it was that powerful? I might take out my AA, my Russian AA.
Why not?
Okay, just to cheese, you know, spotting shit.
So my man is taking the Russians.
Yep.
Oh, when you're ready.
Alright, I'm currently just eyeing up one of my bombers that I'm gonna take out. With my 250s. I'm only missing like 2 upgrades for the fucking thing. The BB-1 skip bomber.
I need to
There's a
actually...
specific reason why it's called a skip bomber.
One.
It's because in World of Warships, this is the same planes. These are the same planes that you find in the Tier 8 aircraft carrier Pobeda. Pobeda meaning victory in Russian.
I mean,
And also because skip bombing was also pretty popular with the Soviets.
I need to actually level up my aircraft, my Swede, so I can actually get my attack aircraft and be like, I have 8 rockets that I heat with 400mm penetration and nearly 3 kilos of TNT. Strafing runs.
When it comes to the Russians, I like the I-16 for my strafing runs. The Ishak. MiG-3 also doesn't look too bad, but it's an interceptor. I'm ready.
I think people take the MiG-3. But I think a lot of people that I notice start taking like fighter aircraft that have either a few cannons on them or just use it to shoot down other bombers. Whereas I like to take
I've not seen how ridiculous.
I like bombers.
The Ishak is ridiculous. The Ishak, the I-16, which is like the second plane you unlock from the I-15 line, is mind-numbingly stupid to deal with. And I've played against them in ground arcade, not ground, air arcade. Because I refuse to play air realistic, because it's half the time it's a clusterfuck. And you'd spend more time on the ground than you do in the air.
You know what? Landing and reloading.
Landing and reload, or face planting into the ground. Hey, this map again.
Yes, but at one point. I mean, I mostly play air arcade because I mostly play lots of bombers and you get more points in air arcade than you can get in realistic because they don't give you a decent enough multiplier for the fact you have to turn around, spend half the match going back for a reload and maybe get a second bombing run.
And half the time in realistic, chances are you just get killed almost instantly. Without the chance to do shit. Hey, Germans on our... Wait a minute, no. Yep. We're screwed.
Why? Because we're against American, Japanese, and fucking Swedish.
We're playing against 50 cals, useless, and Sabo.
Hey, now don't diss the Japanese. They have pretty good TDs.
And that's about it. Although to be fair, I'm a bit biased because I do like the Chiha. And the Chiha only.
Fair enough.
But you might ask, why do I like the Chiha? Well, first off, it's not the Ha-Go. Something shot me.
Yeah.
Off the cliff I go.
Something shot the Panzer behind you as well because I watched a round thing off of him.
Judging by it had no pen, something tells me it's probably like a mediocre Japanese gun. Or someone who doesn't know how to aim Sabo.
That or very long range.
Sabo? I like how the Panzer saw it as like a minor annoyance. Is that? Yeah, that's standard Soviet T-34 by the looks of it. What are you shooting? So maybe I can actually scout it. Ooh, comrade. And plus Panzer, I like seeing shit. My gift of vision is something I want to use.
Ah, there's a PK over there. Swedish tank destroyer with the big fucking head.
Uma just died in the most inconvenient of locations.
He doesn't have a gun anymore.
I've spotted something yellow. I've spotted something yellow, but I can't see shit with the dead Puma in front of me. I'm gonna get the T-34. And can I just scout, please? Alright.
Man, it's had enough of this.
Someone's in. Are we capping or are they trying to cap?
They're uncapping us. We had it capped originally, so.
Something tells me probably armored car here.
Probably. My fat ass is coming behind you. Of course, arty strikes you could fucking see.
Tank destroyer. There's an LVT over there. Okay, how the fuck did he go? How did he go undetected without me seeing him? Because you know how huge LVTs are. He got trapped by the artillery. Or at least that's what I'm willing to think happened. But that PBIL. I heard the very familiar gun sound and I hate every bit of it.
There's a fucking M3 Lee up there.
What, did you get hammered by it?
No, but something happened to me. I'm missing all my tracks.
Sherman! Oh fuck.
Oh, and my gun's broken. Like, literally, there isn't a working thing in my tank right now.
And this is dead. How the fuck am I alive?
I don't know. I shot at his gun barrel, but it bounced off of it.
That was terrifying seeing a Sherman coming after me.
Guess he missed
I was
his
like,
shot.
who did I piss off? Yes, he did.
Because normally that is, you don't live no more.
I felt like that one I felt like that one episode from Adult Swim when you get to see Yoda. No, no, kill him, you did? Just some dude he was.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm going to sit here and reload my mortars.
Oh shit. Hi. There.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the
You're
thing I
welcome.
shot at earlier. You see what I mean? Those things are horrible.
Oh shit.
M10. You got M10. Oh, yeah.
Fucking Wolverine. I'll take out the AA, fuck it. I feel like being an asshole.
Oh, they do have planes.
My intent was not to go against planes. You underestimate that the Russian AA line is just the alternate branch for Russian tank destroyers. Like, even the 4 Maxim machine guns are fatal. Who is firing puny machine gun? Never mind. Moving on. D28. That's what it was. Let's see. Over there, that's that used to be an M22. Before he got blown into tiny little pieces. Oi, hoi, 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 hoi. Who shot? Alright, who was monkey that shot? No. Pretty certain I nearly got shot by some ape, I'm going to guess.
Goodbye, Swedish AA. That should not be at the front. Ow, my tracks.
M3 leap. Alright. Alright. B23, fuck you. That's all I can say. Alright. Who's ready for a good old fashioned ass whooping? Nope, gear up. You don't want to make that same mistake.
Ah, my gun.
Gunner's just eating shit, isn't he?
Ah!
What's the deal with you and making your gunner suffer?
Suppressive fire.
I have a recommendation. These are 250 kilo bombs. Run. And they have no fuse timer. So, remember when I made that emphasis about the whole run thing?
The fuck? Okay, right into my only ammunition rack.
Boop.
I demand retribution.
I knocked out the driver of some tank.
I prematurely dropped the bomb. Press the wrong button.
VTR 152A. Someone just wants to be a monster. Eh.
Double kill! Goodbye M8HMC, goodbye Rogo.
I have problem. One of my flaps just came clean off.
You might need that. Okay.
I know, because I'm...
Don't barrel roll
definitely-
in the bomber. May or may not redline the crew.
Alright, no engine means no barrel roll. Because I accidentally bounced my plane. I accidentally bounced the plane and I lost shit.
Oh no, fight on me. God, I get him. Nope. E400.
I managed to skid off runway.
Yeah, definitely. So make Bottle feed the little one, I think. I was very confused then about what. Lol. I was very confused as to what the screaming was, and I looked back and somebody's oh, someone killed P400. Nice. It's how he's watching a program about that involves birth, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's not all Jade yelling. But I'm hearing the yelling from that and her, and I thought that was all her. I didn't realize that was on your TV as well. I thought she was like, oh, on screen.
Okay. So allow me to explain what happened. Before you point finger at laugh at me.
Up the stalk. Looks to. I know it goes fast forward as I go backwards, but
I'm gonna say this. Don't laugh at me when I say this, but upon landing, not only did I fuck up one of my flaps, but I also bounced and ruined my engine.
Sounds standard to what I do. My bomber has such slow speed reduce. I almost always crash out my entire plane in order to bring myself to a stop. Because it's impossible for me to burn speed.
That's not mentioning the fact that I share the same amount of brain cells as a pineapple. But that's just putting it mildly there. Wait, am I reading that name properly? Hold on, am I reading that name? It is Fungus McBungus.
I didn't realize there was two tanks there. Oh no, there's three tanks there.
Right there, that's it. Am I not allowed to read name?
Fungus McGungus.
Can I not crash, please? Okay, thank Christ. Ah, yes, reduce speed. Also, if I reduce speed, I fucking die. Is there a metric fuck ton of enemies at A?
Yeah, a lot of them were like, sort of like in the alcoves there.
Am I permitted to look at the map? Yes, I am. Finally. Because I have 250-pound bombs with their name on them. 2 of them, to be precise.
Fuck you, Swedish. I know how you work.
That was close.
Yes.
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
I know she's hungry. I'm literally waiting for schedule to get bottles and that and look after her. Get sorted. I don't know why she's hungry so soon. It doesn't that long between. Isn't that long? I think she might just be a hungry mum.
How did we go from winning to losing in the span of a few seconds?
I have no idea. Oh, okay, so yeah, that does make sense.
I've barely managed to escape from my life.
Fuck you and 3.
Your hatred for the Lee says everything. You just have absolute hate for that tank.
Oh, that wasn't M3 there. That was just the bog standard M3 single turret.
Oh, so it's the
crappy little light
1+2.
tank one. Yeah. It was up on a hill and it decided to ding my Churchill in the side with his pathetic little gun. So I just literally just turned. I am a gun carrier. Boop.
So we keep zone
You don't
A
get gun.
elite.
You don't get gun. You don't get gun.
Who are you bullying?
I think it's another steward.
You don't say.
Oh shit! What the fuck hit me there? Oh, tank destroyer from a platoon. Oh, at that angle? Wow. That was a weird angle shot for him to kill me. Fucking loser. By the skin of our teeth.
Oh, I thought that was research points. I was already gonna be like,
No,
By any chance, you afford a
5,300.
tortoise already? I was gonna say, by any chance, you afford a tortoise already? God damn.
I like the idea of the
I
tortoise,
wonder
but it's not my preferred tank.
I wonder how many people I would piss off if I spade the archer. Ah, yes, worst tank in game. Get spaded.
I don't think it's that bad of a tank. I just think it requires you to play differently.
Ah, yes, the archer. When turrets didn't exist.
Excuse me while I have the big ass gun pointing backwards.
And I also have. There's also another specific tank. Well, in air quotes, I use this term lightly. Tank that caught my attention for the Italians.
Oh god.
M42 Contraero. Which, if you don't speak Italian, means anti-air. You're welcome.
But the one that has the
Welcome to
420mm. See, like, if I play Italians, I'd play Italians just to get the R320F HS 5.0 that has that ridiculous DACA gun.
Oh god.
Yes,
Why not get the Hesh cannon at rank 1.7? Just so you could shoot an FV 4005 round at rank 1.
Italians.
Literally,
Silliness. Basically the best way to describe them.
like literally, if you go to the 117, 100-17, it literally has a Hesh round that you can research.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that's literally an anti-tank gun on the truck, isn't it?
Naval gun, to be precise.
Eat. Esh.
Let me tell you how much of a naval gun that thing is. It is the equivalent of the secondary guns of the Bartolomeo Colleoni or Alberto di Giussano. Or in a nutshell, go to Blue Water Fleet, rank 3, and 5.0, right next to the Attilio Reggiolo. Welcome to a quick Italian lesson in the Dark Persona 26 livestream. Why are we learning Italian? Good question. Neither I know.
I know like one thing that's even remotely close to Italian, and that's Portuguese. And that's because we had a Portuguese person at school who remember once saying it to everyone. That everyone looked it up to find out how bad of a swear it was, and then reported him.
And then you get to Russian. The entire language is a swear word. You know how some people, there's like the joke going around, if you know the curse words in any language, then you know half of it. In the case of Russian, you learn all of it.
Already up, yes, come.
And then there's Finnish. If you know how to call someone a simpansi, which allow me to translate, simpansi is exactly what you think it is.
No idea.
There is a word in English that sounds similar to chimpanzee,
Him?
and it's a chimp.
Oh, chimpanzee.
It's literally like the most common insult on the streets of Finland, and that's not even a joke.
Abandoned factory. Where do you want to go?
Somewhere where I can actually hide my archer.
So probably A or B.
Yes.
The C, contrary to
A.
the C, because the C, to contrary to popular opinions, is yeah.
Death trap. Hey,
Crusader Saint.
Crusader the Saint. Where's your yellow color? You're not. You're supposed to be yellow. You can't really call yourself a Crusader Saint when you're gray. Like you just came out of the damn factory.
I know, it's like buys the recolored Crusader, so it's premium. Proceeds to paint it opposite colors.
Can we appreciate the speed limit mounted on the back? Let's appreciate the fact that this man has a 67 speed limit on the back of the tracks. I'm offensive and I find this Polish. Like no joke. Have you seen like those bumper stickers in Eastern Europe where it's like we don't have airbags, we die like real men? That's not a joke, by the way. That actually exists.
Yeah.
Poor Sark got shredded, and by M4A1. That's Italian, I think.
No, that is the Japanese one. Circle next to it is Japanese.
Yeah, because there's also the Italians and the French use the same symbol, and that also applies to Finland for whatever reason, because creativity is a second option, I guess. Ah yes, the Russians get 1 star. Chinese get 4 star. Ooh, creativity. And what do half the other nations in the game get? A circle. What's the difference between the... that's actually not the Japanese one, because the Japanese one has the rising star. Okay, so something just exploded right next to me.
So I have a cunning plan. This will either work or will completely not work.
Just yeeting mortars everywhere, hopefully. Not gonna lie, sometimes I like the Matilda Hedgehog. Why? It's the literal definition of, if you go onto Wikipedia and type in the words "throw crap on the wall until it sticks," you get the Matilda Hedgehog. Why are you shooting at tree? Why are you shooting at tree? This is the reason why people block the roads to London, you know. And now we wait for Duke to actually get the joke. Sure you love British reverse.
You don't get engine. You don't get tank.
Okay, so it's an M5 also. Dang.
What's wrong? Right next to you. Love you.
Alright, me playing Archer is apparently so intimidating that all the enemies have disappeared from it. But all the planes have decided to show up. Not good. not sure. Upgrade. Don't worry, I'll be there shortly. Not gonna lie, and I'm gonna say this here. I'm guessing there's a lot of Brits who probably get the joke. The reason why the Archer moves so slow is that it was designed for the fucking M25.
Ow. Oh, for the love of God. Is that really what's killing me? I am disappointed in my life.
M3.
Oh, worse.
It's a fucking M3.
Worse.
I'm waiting for the kill feed.
Oh, no, my gunner came back. It was a fucking Chihakai.
And a Chinese one, nonetheless. Not even like the proper Chiakai. Alright. Enemies coming this way.
Yeah, they appear to be at our spawn.
Come on, I was actually happy that the enemies were coming here. Come on. Oh. Alright, who molested a penguin? Ah yes, the M10. Had I not taken the Archer, I would have actually done something. What? Target destroyed. Yay.
Hello, Biss.
I think that yay's gonna last.
Hello, Biss. I don't know if I could hurt you, but you could hurt me. I know that.
I've known from experience that the second you see a B1 Biz, that's when it's time to change your man diaper. That is a M10, my friend. You don't belong there. You don't belong there. Piss off, fucking Wolverine. Is that a heavy tag that
Our
you're doing?
battle is legendary.
Yeah.
No, no, I've lost my.
That is until you.
I've lost my cannon. I am
That
on
is until you,
fire.
I have. That's when you realize it. That's when he realizes you have alternative weapons. That's when you start throwing rocks at the tank.
I broke his mortar. Of course, Swedish interference.
What is with this American kung fu bullshit that's going on here?
Oh, you tell me.
That match was a complete fucking disaster.
Taking gun carrier, so if anyone is swarming spawn, at least I can bounce them.
There's a literal puddle. That means that there was a tank somewhere here, in front of you. There was a tank somewhere.
Somewhere.
Don't know where, but he used to be there. Yeah, sure, pop artillery atop my forehead. Why not? No. Oh, look how nice. Oh, nope. Something shooting me. Is that a T-20? That is a T-28. That is actually scary. That was actually scary because it's the scary T-28 that killed me.
Huh.
That
I
map was,
was expecting to be spawn count, but instead of being spawn count, they spawn count us while we did our job at A, and our team melted everywhere else.
our team just snapped fingers, disappeared.
Look, our team got Thanos snap there.
The fact that I outlived half of them with my archer is a serious question. Hey, look, Matilda. Nice.
Damn right, I should get added. So,
You have research. You have researched all modifications in Tier 2 for the archer, and Tier 1 for the archer. This is actually getting scary.
I now have access to Valentine at 2.7.
Matilda 3. Matilda 3, researched.
But I won't be taking it. Why? Because I don't have enough crew.
Alright, researching Crusader 3.
Same here.
880 research points.
8,109.
You know what that means?
What?
With the archer. I'm only missing 4 modules. And I would have something that most British mains don't have, a spaded archer.
I mean, I'm only 9k EXP from getting Mark of Distinction on my Hedgehog.
I think... What were my 2 first mark of... Oh, I know what my 2 first mark of distinctions were. Do you know what they were?
Go on.
KV2 Zis6 SU100Y. What's the common factor between those two?
Big fucking gun.
Besides they're Russian.
Big fucking gun.
You see that? No, they're like, you see that tiger? It no longer exists. You see that panther? Not a fucking problem.
With this Hedgehog, it's like, you see that tank? Okay, I'm fine. I see 2 Pacific tanks in the game. Oh crap, I'm dead.
I forgot. I actually still need to level up my Matilda. Not my Matilda. I just got my fucking Matilda, and I'm gonna see how it is like.
Ooh.
Hopefully, it's not a map that's hilly.
I like this map for one reason. If I go on the road on our side of the creek, I can reach their side of the road exactly with the mortars, road to road. So I know exactly where to aim if they're on the road.
Do you know where I like this map?
Go on.
You know when I like this map, actually?
Go on.
When I am playing my IKV. When I'm playing my IKV 72, that's when I like this map. And not hate it. And I spawned in the wrong area. Crap. Like, not gonna lie, I'd be like a terrible 911 operator. Technically speaking, if you have a spaded archer, that means you one-up every single British main out there.
Because everyone has this weird, unyielding hatred for an archer.
And I'm clearly just playing it for the fucking meme. It's a meme tank. That's why I like it. BT-42 just nuked our Sark. Rest in pepperoni. Look, marketplace tank. You see, when the enemy is struggling to kill a medium tank, that always implies it's a, what's it called? T-28. Or an M3 Lee. In this case, it's probably a DM3 Lee. Or a Crusader that I didn't see from God knows where. Ah, from across the fucking map. Alright, come on, Matilda. Waltz your ass all the way to where your other brethren are.
Man must go to B so I can reload mortars.
They weren't really kidding with how slow this fucking thing is. But knowing the Matilda, I can shrug off anything except Russian and German guns, which are the two guns we're facing. Well, the one gun type we're facing. And also the Americans, because they're scary. And also Sweden gets a T-34. Why? Cause fuck you. And it's blue now. Why? Cause fuck you.
I love this. You just complain about everything.
The main point is not to complain. The main point is to make light of situation, even when it's taking you 500 years to get to battlefield. Oh, never mind. Someone's actually convenient enough to post up for me. I'll never forget this act of kindness. Now, if it's a Sherman, please stay all the way over there.
What is it? I'm
Yeah, oh, fuck me.
I'm reversing in a
Fuck me.
Matilda to come help you.
Hey, I survived. First off, right? Fuck your cannon barrel, Mr. M4 Sherman. And second off, as I slowly waltz to end your life. That was a miss. I meant to. Let me torment you, Mr. Sherman. Oh, fuck. Hey, I killed the Sherman, though. That's nice.
What the fuck is that thing? An M3A. Why is it M3A1s are like the bane of my fucking existence?
M3A1 or M5A1?
No, M3A1. In fact, any of the Stuart lines, they just have such bloody big guns on them.
My main concern when I'm dealing with the Stuart is not the gun as it is the fucking 50 cal. Because they make playing open tops a living hell.
Oh, I'm in such a bad position repairing, yeah. I'm going to get shot up my ass any second now. Ow.
Alright, I scouted something. I'm guessing that was an M5, judging by how it's literally built like a milk truck. Oh, by the way, M5 coming your way.
M3A1 Stuart, of course. Bane of my existence. Fucking scout tanks taking out heavy tanks is BS.
That's what confuses me a lot.
Then again, the
They
hedgehog.
have puny gun.
Then again, the Matilda Hedgehog should not be classified as a goddamn heavy.
I'm sitting here with binos, looking at their spawn, waiting to ping them the second they spawn.
They're all at B, if I'm honest.
Yeah, because I think I saw one of their stewards fuck off all the way over there.
Probably the one that killed me.
It was blue, so I'm guessing it was the French M3A3. Plane, piss off, will you?
I'm waiting
You
for one.
winged prick.
I'm waiting for one of these planes to decide that I have a nice juicy explosive box on my back to target.
Hello. Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
You seem to be struggling.
What is this Mephisto magical? There it is. I was gonna say, what is this Mephisto magical bullshit that I'm witnessing before my very eyes? There's a rotting carcass of a puma, and there's a TD right in front of you.
Yep, that's why I'm not going to the Costa because I saw him coming.
Hold on, is he open top?
Probably. I didn't see what he was.
Alright. Alright. Enjoy the artillery. Judging by how he panicked out of there, he is.
Ah, guy's gonna.
What was it? Is it Swedish?
No, that doesn't look Swedish. Hey, kill the driver, please. What's an issue? Now there is a Swedish prick behind him, so I'm dropping my maulers. Because if I don't, he will fucking end me. You don't get a loader.
Knowing my fortune. Oh, there he is.
No. You don't have salvo, you fool. I hear another tank going. I don't know if it's ours. Oh, there's maybe ours.
I kinda need help because there's a Stewart. Really think active indecency on my tank.
I will attempt to make my way to you, but whether or not I get to you anytime soon, it's probably not going to happen. That's the problem.
I hate Stewarts.
So do I, because they have really big guns. Or should I say they just have really good rounds? Because their research round is with...
Bonkers. They're just bonkers to deal with.
Okay, so there's another tank destroyer over there. I'm gonna back my ass up before I get shot in the ass.
If it is Swedish, it's made out of paper. If it's Russian, it's an open top.
I think
If
I
it's
saw...
American, panic.
I think I saw an issue number so when he killed our friend. Yes.
Which SU? The 76?
Oh, what's wrong? Is she out? Okay, so as my tank dies on. I'm scared he's waiting. That
Yes, he
wasn't
was.
an issue. That was even worse. That was an SPJ recoilless.
Where was he?
Just round the corner. He has an angle so he can shoot round you before you can see in there. And he's, by the looks of it, he's fucking off up the path to B. Fuck it. I need to use this thing. Alright, well, while that's getting to the battlefield.
Now in a perpetual state of oh shit, after seeing your Matilda Hedgehog eat a massive round to the fucking forehead.
He fucked up the... Okay, so I say take an hour and a half to get to the battlefield. Apparently the bomber spawn for this one is very fucking close.
Yep, there he is. But that we're winning also confuses me.
I'm going down, so I'm dropping everything. I got the fucker. I can die happy. Blech.
Okay, you got killed by the. Is that that's yeah? That's the French P40.
Oh, you know, lone bombers are
I'm trying to get
never gonna survive against.
fighters.
Yeah. You have to have the
I'm trying to
Japanese,
get my hand.
unless you have the Japanese bombers, in which case you may survive because some fighters are stupid enough to line up behind you where your cannon and your butt is.
Or you know that monstrous behemoth on wheels, the Tupolev 4 for the Russians. Uh, Not even the Tupolev 4. What's that? What's that plane called that dropped the Hiroshima bomb?
I don't know what they actually used for that, if I'm honest.
I think it was B-25 or something. Oh shit.
Ooh, you're going to get all the tentacle hugs.
Requesting support, motherfucker, we're under siege.
Hey, Rush. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Rossi, thank you for the 13 months. How are you, buddy? Plain derp tongue tied.
There's a reason why I'm afraid to take out the Sark on this map, because there have been way too many times where I've driven over the edge and died. There have been way too many times where I've pulled a Bonnie and Clyde and nearly killed myself. Well, killed myself, really.
Well, I now only have 3,750. But 4,800.
Alright. Researching fire prevention, because I don't like burning. Fire bad.
Oh, it's very bad. It's been one hell of a week so far. So someone needs a lot of rest. I'm guessing work's been absolute hell for you. Alright, man, get a drink. Back in a second. I do hope when you can, Rossi, you will get some rest.
I go get glass of milk, no problem.
And I return. Lovely Coke. Pepsi. Or Pepsi as it's known by the wider community. What happened? They get. Well, where is it?
Alright, drink acquired. Alright, so don't ask why I'm looking at the French.
The only thing
I'm looking at.
the only thing I don't like about the French is they no AA to speak.
They do in air quotes. In fact, their top tier AA isn't even French. I only like the Leclerc, to be honest.
Like you said, that doesn't always happen. I kick you out. Make sure you have a place to go. Out. I'd actually be quite angry. Gave birth to a baby that wasn't mine. Now, if it happened because you'd slept with someone and it was accidental, I wouldn't be. But if you hid it and kept it behind my back, because what happened with Nicole,
Yes, yes, my friend. What's this? You have other baby? You go to Gulag.
what?
I am looking at. Actually, you know what? If we're playing on idiots, where's my fucking nightgown? I'll be right back.
Oh god.
All right, back to the British.
Funny, because he's going to go from the F4005, right? A hyper big gun, no turret armor, to the Conway to a smaller gun, but turret armor for days.
I came up against one of these in realistic when I first took out my IS-7 and I shredded it with the machine gun.
That's how I feel when I play
Because,
a lot of Swedish tanks. People just start dackering machine guns and kill my driver or gunner. It's like,
Because you know what the problem is with the IS-7?
go on.
It has not one, not two, but I think fucking three machine guns. Not IS-7, IS-6. I wish I had the fucking IS-7.
I'm actually surprised.
Yeah, it gets two.
That in tank design, tanks didn't have more machine.
It actually has two. It has a 12.7 millimeter, so basically the standard machine gun. No, not even 12.7. That's 7.62 millimeter machine gun. That's standard. 12.7 is fucking 50 cal.
Yeah, you got a RPK basically.
Dushka. Dushka, basically. The Dushka, to put that in perspective, the Dushka is a rank 1 AA. And you get the same rounds as the AA.
Ready when you are.
If you look at the... Alright, I'm probably going to jump straight to Britain because I still need to continue grinding some of the tanks. I'm going to swap out the Matilda for the Valentine because I still have to spade that thing and it's a complete, honest...
Guessing you like spading tanks.
Yes. There's a reason why I have very bad OCD.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't spade most of my tanks unless I like them, but I will go back and use them at some point.
I'm using the Archer just so, like, I have something that only the 1% of War Thunder players have, a spaded Archer.
Now
Same
go
reason
on,
as the
go
people
on
who don't
further.
have, like, a
If it has a camera you can unlock for kills, get that. Be like, I am true no-lifer. Oh, you max level bourgeois craps, you don't know life because you don't have the unlocked camera for the Archer.
I sit on a throne of bullshit. That's basically what I'm hearing, is that I'm sitting on a throne of bullshit.
To me, that tank is drive to spot, park, turn round, done.
Hey, this map. Oh, fuck, this game mode.
I don't know how I feel about this map.
Fun.
I like it. At the same time, it can be frustrating. Yes.
Remember the broom bear under the bridge?
Don't remind me.
And the severe case of the upside down FV4005, which was terrible at hiding. Because you see.
No, I will say this for this map. It has spawn points that are actually defended by terrain. I like it.
What are we fighting?
Germany, France, Sweden. Everyone with long-range guns.
And one would say, bro. And the other cross nation has heat rounds. Remember back in the day when War Thunder Germany used to have Ride of the Valkyries playing? Now it's just a generic War Thunder loading screen.
Yeah.
Also, may I ask, where the fuck am I going? Because I'm so disoriented playing this tank.
I don't know where the best place for you to go would be. I suppose hanging off the edge somewhere of the castle.
That's my intent. Knowing that this is the same gun that they used to kill Panthers gives me... Anyway, rest in peace, Stuart. Well, pieces, really.
Wonder why he left the world.
Because he already went around it, as the name suggests. I noticed that we were having, like, at least we're not dealing with M3 leads. So that's a plus. But the downside is we're dealing with Pumas.
Okay. I have to do one thing. General mortar sweep. Because I see smoke in that general direction. I detract someone. And now I need to turn my gun over here because there's fucking tanks over here. Ow! Hands up and big gun. I turned as well.
Extended Panzer. Yeah.
Oh, he hit me in the one weak spot when he hit me in the weak point when you're turned. So, goodbye, Panzer.
Is that the same Panzer you tracked?
No, I tracked someone else. Like, they literally, there's people towards their point, just over the hill, so I mortared over the hill, and then turned because they're literally all, like, over there. Most of their team is.
All I'm doing here is just having a nice detour of the beautiful Carpathian countryside.
But I'm now going to spend 2 hours getting to the fight. You know, I wonder how God loses all his tanks when some of them are so slow.
Like, and plenty of them. To be fair, same reason why I lose most of my tanks.
They just come in the background and it's like, deletes plane, deletes plane. Except the British. Okay, so there's a Panzer F2 over there, there's a B1 tier, so there's the premium B1 over there. Has more armor. Just dicking all our tanks. I bet you there's a gun carrier I'm about to go in there and get dicked myself. I mean, they seem to be struggling against this Valentine.
There's a Stewart. Is that a Stewart or is that?
Oh, it took out the B1. I disabled its drive and the Valentine just went up on it.
It's a Puma. That explains why I couldn't hit shit. And from across the map, nonetheless. Why is it when there are Pumas, fun is just bad?
They seem to just know where all the tanks that are best off to be flanked should be flanked.
And I was around when you had that annoying Puma with the Pack 43. With big gun.
That sounds terrifying as fuck.
Right, so basically it comes with Germany's most produced gun.
Oh!
That piss off. I scouted, then shot. Problem solved.
What the fuck? Where did that hit me and where from? Okay, side shot, fair enough. Fucking Panzer G.
I can't see shit without the explosions.
Where is a Panzer G right next to our fucking base? No, 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 just one. Rid of that. I get the better ammo now. 2, 8. No, that is the better ammo.
I couldn't see shit because of all the smoke and explosions and death.
Ah, grenade. Did he throw a grenade at me? Oh, for fuck. Can I spawn?
Spawning forbidden.
I love watching bombers crash because they don't know how to drive.
It's like, haha, I bumped so. Oh shit, rock.
Ow, my engine. They have the castle and they're shooting down for me. That's the problem.
Would you people stop dying for 5 seconds? I want to see shit. Why is it that I can't move? Oh yeah, I see why. Somewhere here, there is a douche nozzle in bush. I smell le douchebag somewhere here. I do not have artillery, sire, because I would if I could. That is a sloop right there. That was a sloop. To an extent, he is sleeping with the fishes now, poor sir.
Ah, too many panzers. Team not fighting enough. Yes, the space doesn't go low enough for you to get ready. This is true. Yeah, in a massive crater, clearly a 1k bomb was dropped on, but it's not enough.
Yeah, when are we gonna get the PE8 with its 5,000-pound bomb of doom?
Yeah, they gave us nukes, but they didn't give us that, did they?
They did, actually. But it only comes with one.
Oh, look!
Only
I spawned in there. I kill fucking
A
A.
bomb crate.
Any more
I was
aircraft?
expecting you spawn. Okay, where the fuck was that? Where the holy fuck was that?
You were killed by a wannabe panzer.
Yeah, across the map. Okay.
That's what, like I said, they've taken the castle, so they're gonna win. Because that castle's like, you take the castle, you win. Because everyone just starts raining shots down on you.
I wasn't even killed from the castle. I was killed from the other side of the castle. Not the castle, the other side.
Oh yeah, well they have most of the map to be fair. They have map control, don't they? It's very hard to take it
Yeah,
back.
and they're playing Germans. And they're playing Germans, which are probably like some of the easiest nations to play. I hear something scary, and it sounds like PBIL, but I know it's not.
I know his engines are on fire. I know he's... Can't turn, because I took out most of what he could use.
Track the stoop. And where I knocked out the. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, look at how adorable the gun carrier is with a witch hat. Look how he's cute. Look on a bridge, by the way.
Doopy 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 doop. Can't they have more planes?
You know that. You know that bridge I was on when
Yes.
we were doing hide and seek and I was in the boom bear? Yeah, somewhere there's a stoop.
Ah, up in the castle, I see.
I'm pretty tempted to buy bushes and to one up you. I'll just turn the KV2 into Venusaur.
Nope.
And imbecile? Not imbecile, okay. And you gained extra cover while on top of that.
It's a no.
And your cover's gone.
Fuck off.
What's the deal with planes and face planting on AA? Like, you show them your engine and your cockpit, and you expect the AA to be like, "Oh, he's such a handsome man. I won't shoot him." No, they won't. Fucking put bullet between your brain. And what used to be in your head is now all over the cockpit.
Yes, I saw you coming, and I see that bomb. Ha! You missed, plebeian.
I'm just looking at how cute the gun carrier is with his little witch hat.
Come on, come on.
No! Duke, son of bitch, killed the gun carrier. That Italian AA scares me.
Well, I didn't kill him. Someone else did. Apparently all my bullets missed. I'm going to fix up my vehicle for the umpteenth time. And I'm probably going to get shot by a tank any second.
Don't worry, there's a Stug up there, so...
Well, it's not like I could hurt a Stug anyway.
The only thing I've done really is track one of them.
Yeah, I somehow single-handedly managed to attract the ire of all the fucking planes.
M24 contra aereo. Semovente M42. M24 is a Sheffield. Wrong tank.
And now we have like 3 planes in the air. Problem is, I'm so badly damaged, I can't get up here anymore. Somebody hand me some new tires and traction. Oh, and my drive shaft is completely fucked. It is held together by duct tape.
You're literally suffering Churchill syndrome. Not Churchill, Ferdinand. Try to climb a hill, bursts into flames. By the way, up in there's either a Stug or a handful of Panzers. I'm leaning towards both.
Jogging along, waiting for the round to end my existence. Jogging along.
Or you get killed by a friendly bomb instead.
Jogging along.
They'll probably take pity on you because you're literally riddled in bullet holes, and at this point I'm surprised that you have any crew left.
I have all 4 crew members. I've not lost a
The
single
fuck?
crew member in that entire thing. Sorry. Violet, go to bed. Violet, come here. Come on, baby girl. Ooh. Oh.
I smell a PBIL somewhere here.
I fired 3 bullets. I have to reload.
Alright. Looking at the map and seeing that there's no friendly AA towards you, I'm assuming there's probably that annoying Swedish armored car. Because yeah,
Ah! The Stook finally killed me.
I was gonna say that was literally. Oh, I was right.
Right the way you said he was. He hasn't moved the entire game. Well, you know.
Nah, not only about that. I wasn't talking about the Stug in particular. I was talking about the fact that I heard a PBIF.
So, do you think the Stook is so set in his ways he's not going to move?
Probably not.
Good.
The second man has castle is the second game is over. AEC, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's a Stug right there. There he is. He's gone. Finally, the Stug that has been murdering us all is dead. What is it with French planes? English. Such a difficult language.
What am I supposed to shoot now?
Why is it that French planes look like fucking shitty passenger liners? They just. Can you just pull a Ryanair and crash land? Well, stop defying death. You'll have all 4 bombs, do you?
Yes, unfortunately, I couldn't turn to drop him. I've lost my engines.
Would be funny if. Well, plane can normally fly with 1 engine, but not with half a wing,
No.
and preferably not with a face full of wood.
That was a hacking boomer. That's me out. Right, I'm gonna go
so basically,
my door. I'll be right back.
The massive amount of Romanian content.
I didn't start or anything. Why? Why do you want that content?
I'm just looking at these. Italy has like a shit ton of Romanian content, actually. Hey, hold on. Did I see this right? Turkey. All right. Turkey. Okay, so 4 possible branches for the Italians. You have either Romania or Turkey.
Huh.
Because you have like 3 Romanian planes and 1 Turkish helicopter. What's a Sabo?
No, I've been British. Don't have Saber yet. No, I can get
Because when you say best round, that automatically equals Sabo.
debatable. Want to stay down
Okay,
for
so
a bit?
the
Also, her nappy looks. Okay, you can stay down here, but you gotta be a good girl, okay?
Okay, who's getting murdered? Who hath been murdered by any means of death?
That was TV.
Yes.
Ready when you are.
Who was committing homicide?
Everyone.
Crusader A. Crusader A, Mark 1. Understandable. Have a nice day. 40mm Bofors and 20mm Orlikin. I see the problem, Chief. I see the problem here, Chief.
The ACAA just seems so much better anyway. Like
We got 20mm Orlikin.
I'm sorry, when it's like 44mm Bofors, okay, I understand that, Chief, but we don't get flak rounds in this. Therefore, 40mm Bofors pointless because smaller guns with higher rate of fire are better for solid shot against aircraft. They gave us flak, I'd understand. Because, you know, that's what
is this? FIT. So basically, nobody uses FIT. That's what I'm hearing.
Funny because you go from Crusader Mark 1 with a 40 back down to a 220s because they realized how bad the 40 is.
Then you get to the Easter Vark and the Boss Vark.
They just have cannons with ridiculous
Jesus
high rate of
Christ,
fire.
that fire rate.
Yeah, but that's what you want against aircraft. You want high rate of fire.
I've actually came up against an Easter Vark before. He nearly shredded all my crew until I turned my cannon on fire.
Needed to use cannon? It has 4 armor on the hull and nothing on the turret. You could literally blink at it.
I use cannon because I want to make sure my target is dead.
Delete. Delete.
Now you're making me miss the good Doctor Who.
Which one was your favorite?
Hands down, it's either between the War Doctor or David Tennant.
Okay, so this is why I don't like the ones after David Tennant. They either don't have his comedy or they don't have his anger. David Tennant did his comedy and then he switched to anger correctly. Because you have to be able to do both to be the Doctor, because he's completely comedical, and then when you piss him off, it's run.
And then there's also the Ninth Doctor. That wasn't too bad either. And to be fair, that is a bit biased because my favorite alien race is the Slitheen.
Understandable. Part cloud race.
I mean, to be honest, it's between either the Slitheen. I'm excluding Daleks because they're the fucking Daleks. For me, it's between Slitheen, Vashta Narada, what's his name? And Sontarans.
I like the Sultans, especially when they have the allied Sultaran guy. My breasts have been gene spiced to produce variable quantities of lactic fluid. Best line ever.
My favorite thing about the Sontarans is that it just makes me want to get my hands on some figurines and just say, there we go, the Sontarans are basically a reference to Warhammer 40k. But let's be honest, honorable to death. That's what they are.
Get the new version of the squats. It's basically what they are. Because they brought the squats back, but there's a different name who are like just super epic space dwarfs who have better weapons than most space marines. Like they were so overpowered. Between being announced and being released, they were nerfed. With an apology video being released.
When it comes to like overrated characters in Doctor Who, I'd say Weeping Angels are definitely up there.
I think the Weeping Angels were an okay concept, but they lack doing much. Okay, that guy got killed. I feel like our cap point's going to take, and I am going to just turn my fast back around and get ready to defend C. You guys have got B.
Me and the fucking Sherman, to be precise. Is this Sherman expecting me to be cannon fodder? Yes. Yes, he is.
Yeah, the guy with more armor coming around the corner where it'll be angled wants you to go first.
Okay, never mind. He swapped places. Go ahead. Yeah, show your side while you're at it.
I'm pretty sure there's a puma in the forest. Pretty sure. Like...
I thought Vietnam was over.
Hmm. Fucking planes everywhere. They got 3 planes up.
He's just sitting there with his gun aimed at you.
No.
Oh my, how rude!
Puma just drag race, span round, showed his ass to me, and just shot out his engine. Like literally, just see this Puma with a brake switch turn. His ass just swings out. I take out his engine. He's just stuck, not able to turn around and shoot, and I just ripped it apart. That felt so good.
Well, not really.
I'm going to have to make a clip out of that one later, and you'll understand.
Ah, yes. In the Western world, we have 50 Shades of Grey. In War Thunder, we have 50 Shades of Puma.
Imagine watching Bassifish Tokyo Drift. Only off the guy comes around the corner, he takes a tank shot to his engine.
I mean, if we're talking Fast and the Furious, there wouldn't be much car left, let's be honest here.
To be fair, I'm surprised he survived the shot, but then again, these are British tanks. They don't have much explosive filler.
Ayud! Shoo here! Panu chigi briki damki.
Don't say that. I'm tired of hearing that in Tarkov. That literally means you're about to die.
Who says I'm not going to die?
I see gunshots at you. There's some traces.
I smell a puma. But he has run away because I fucked his gunner. There he is. Hello, I appreciate a hug. Come give Papa Crusader a hug. Why does nobody love me?
Get him.
Why don't you love me? Give me a hug. Give me a hug, damn you. Well, that was the hug I asked. But I fucked both his gunner and his loader. Twice. You know what this calls for?
Damn it, I was too close.
Now, I'm no expert, but the man called Sherman Firefly, he seems pretty pissed. He seems, what do you say in England? A bit cross, shall we say that? I mean, to be fair, I don't really blame him.
He is peeved.
I don't really blame him. He's in a Valentine. He's in a Valentine. That explains why he has the temper of a donkey. Now, I myself, I'm no expert, but I think I just saw something move here. Hey, I got a kill assist. Yay. Not gonna lie, this map makes me paranoid because of all the destroyed windows. Tank in front of you, by the way.
I know, but my gun just blew out.
Ah, don't you hate it when your gun spontaneously combusts?
Angle. Angle! Pay no attention to the other guys. Angle!
I sense the tank destroyer next to you, but I don't see it.
Pray they pop out and get shot by my other friend. Angle! Angle! Hello, tank driver. Hey, Kesper. Right, put that in the bin. Well, I heard her say sausage. I don't know where she got a sausage from. And you did. I did. Now I take clean. Hey, what's wrong?
Perkele.
Just deleted more order. This is happiness. I will empty that, yes.
You know, in an archer, nonetheless, where's that respect that I so ever desire?
No, your archer will be spontaneously deleted.
I am waiting for a plane to drop a bomb conveniently next to me, and I embrace death. By the way, remember when we were talking about my archer getting deleted? There was a Panzer III next to me, and he's gone. My man just became a Cyberman this way.
I have things to do one day.
3. I might try and get either the Achilles or the Avenger.
I just got the Crusader 3.
Or should I just continue the nightmares that are the Valentines?
Possible. I mean, I like doing it row by row. Start researching the Valentine. 9. Wait, the 11 is higher than the 9. No, I don't get. Okay. Just had 3.
Now, I myself, I know my Roman numerals. The fact that 11 above 9, the fuck.
No, I'm just looking at it. Go like.
Hold on, what's the difference actually? One gets a 6-pounder instead of the shitty 2-pounder. Wait, they both get a 6-pounder.
Well, the Valentine 9 has a 75mm, and then the one that has a 57mm 6-pounder.
So so you get the better one only to get slapped in the face with a higher tier downgrade.
And you don't get a machine gun.
Ignoring the BR, by the way, at 3.0.
Best round M61 shot for the 11 is 103 at 10 meters, and then 11, and then the 9 has 122.
I just thought of something.
So it has better penetration.
Think about how pissed Guard's gonna be that he missed out on me spading the archer. Just think about how angry he gonna be.
A little bit.
Proceeds to throw controller.
The other day.
Like the last time where he was the poor sod that was constantly getting focused 24/7 by that one match.
I'm used to it usually because everyone goes, "Oh, Swedish tanks." Rolled at them. Oh, one of your friends had this, Casper. I prefer the only thing I like of World of Tanks over War Thunder is the single spawn game modes.
Honestly, the one thing I like about War Thunder.
Grind feels better. Tanks feel better. And Overwatch just feels better.
And they don't speed across the map at 50 fucking knots.
Yeah, you don't play French tanks with the auto loaders that have 7-round clips going 200 miles per hour.
That's not mentioning the Bash Chatillon. I think that We have the bat shot here, do we?
Might do.
Because when I think bat shot, I think of that annoying tank that everyone hates. That they said that they've released a Czech tank to counter it, and it didn't counter shit.
Where's my... Okay, oh Jesus.
Deus Vult. Panzer Beaver. For the grace, for the might of the Lord, for the home of the holy, for the faith, for the way of the sword. Aye, 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 aye.
Full speed ahead.
Panzers cannot fucking drive.
They're German. They drive on the wrong side of the road. What do you expect?
No, they drive on the fucking autobahn. Where's your no speed limit? Why are you obeying the speed limit of snail's pace? Oh shit, he's shooting something. What is he shooting? I do not know.
Looks like he's shooting into the concrete.
Why he has big hatred for concrete? What did that concrete piece do to you, my friend? I hear rockets from our friendly Panzerwerfer.
For the grace, for the light of the light of the Lord.
T-34.
I know.
When you do no damage, it's a T-34.
Oh, it just did damage. He just lost his assistant driver to mortars.
He fucked off. There is a... Is that a Sherman? No, that is.
He lost his drivers. Boo! And he got me. That was the 105. We boomed each other. Nope, that was a different tank from a different place. In fact, there's a tank all the way far down the left that's a 105 that killed me.
I've been set on fire. I've had my gunner fucked.
Oh, now to take the slightly bigger tank.
I scouted 2 idiots before I died. Let's go. 4 Shermans. Yeah, no shit.
We are playing Americans and Chinese. Therefore, there are a lot of Shermans, especially 105s. That seems to be the... Oh, what's wrong? I need to put another
You
bottle
literally
up?
get the 105 Sherman earlier.
Hey, what is wrong? Planes everywhere again.
Very confused Russian noises on our friendly group. Sherman's probably going to show up in front of the road.
By the way, I don't know if it's changed, but it used to be that it was actually a requirement in terms and conditions of most games to speak English in the chat. War Thunder is one of the few games where that doesn't exist.
Usually you'd have separate servers for that, but since EU and CIS are merged, technically speaking.
I see so much smoke.
Half the time you just genuinely can't see shit. Something shot you by the looks of it, or you open fire.
I opened fire in the general direction of the smoke. I'm taking
There's
side shots.
BTs, by
There's
the
a
way,
Sherman
everywhere.
on my side. There is a Sherman on my side.
Fuck off! Oh god. Really can't play the Archer because of the what massive quantity of sky cancer in the area.
My fucking gun, my fucking track, my fucking everything. Well, now I'm gonna be stay
Why
killed.
is it?
Just why I sit back and have a drink.
why is it that aircraft players, right? Aircraft players can't play air battles for shit, so they fuck off the ground. Hey, look, a Sherman! Yay!
Yeah, he's breaking my tracks repeatedly. He keeps resetting me with my repair time because he's breaking something new every shot. They're sitting here being like, tank, tank.
I already lost all my time.
Well, my gun's fixed, but I can't move still, so. And now I'm getting pelted by machine gun fire.
Like, I'm gonna say this here. What do you expect us to do? All three nations against us get Shermans.
Two.
If you're gonna do fuck all to the Sherman.
He's hiding behind his dead bodies, probably.
It gets even funnier because all the Shermans that you see running around, you don't see like standard Shermans, like M4s or M4A1s. You see the fucking 105mm howitzer Sherman. Because literally, why go to the M3 Lee? Oh, by the way, Sherman right next to you. Sherman right next to you.
Where isn't there a fucking Sherman right now?
Everywhere.
I cannot
Literally
see.
everywhere.
I am being pelted with so many shells I cannot look down my gun sight. And right now more firing than in the hopes. I can kill that guy.
What is this?
Oh, my engine got taken out. My track got taken out.
Like, what the fuck is this game? Like, we had the entire US Army Reserve of Shermans.
I'm finally being killed. Yes.
By what? A
I'm
PDT.
being ran by a PT-35. I will pick her up as soon. Or 34. Oh, we're standing out, yeah. I've got 5 tanks shooting at me and I will not die.
The fact that you've totally confused a T-50, by the way. You've confused a Soviet tank player. And there's a naval gun right next to you. That crashed because he cannot drive.
Boom, boom, boom,
Shoot
boom.
the- oh my fucking god. Hey yo, you're literally surrounded by Neanderthals.
Aww.
Literally. What is this return to
He's
monkey
getting really
bullshit
good at
that
it.
I've seen here before?
Keep standing, baby girl. You can do it. Finally.
There. I was gonna say, what the fuck was this return to monkey bullshit right here?
How many bullets? Oh,
A
bless
lot.
you, Jade. And I killed a tank that drove in front of me. That was hilarious. I mean, we're about to lose because they're going to take our point.
That's always a good idea.
Well, they didn't seem to realize my gun was working because they never bothered to disable my gun. They broke every part of my tank but the gun. Oh, oh, oh.
Why does that remind me of like how cancerous like the T28E is? Like especially in arcade, it's genuine cancer. The gun carrier is even worse and realistic. Because instead of being 3.0, which in arcade you are 3.0, you are 2.7. You're the same tier as the fucking archer.
I just don't get how it took them so long to kill me. Yes.
Ignoring one of them has heat. Ignoring one of them had fucking heat.
Yeah.
It's a shame that I can't follow the bombs dropping.
Fuck
Embrace
you!
ground.
Well, I got one of my bombs, I got one of my guns. Have you got gas, Jade? Do I need to bounce on my lap or something?
First thing I'm greeted by is a plane nosediving to the fucking ground. I've lost all of my tanks due to this Sherman fucking Bukake over the other side.
Much we can do about it, unfortunately. They're about to cap him, when
Remember that last time when we were under siege on this map?
Yes. Ow!
And you're on fire? But get this, a Sherman. We're gonna throw a rock at. We're gonna throw a smoke bomb at him.
Or they could get rocketed by an aircraft. No, there we go, failed.
No shit.
You know what? I'll take the adamant
sh-
sticker. Right, come here, Jade.
You should have like fucking 6 adamants at this point.
I mean, I have never seen the gun carrier survive like that. Second place on the team, by the way. What the?
Whereas I performed like as due to the Sherman Bukake.
Why you only give me 1 adamant? Well, I got the.
You should have like fucking 14.
I got the mammy text.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Battle game run against other players, player vehicle, British or US battle activity. Then mission played 61.
Engine, transmission, and smoke shell. Those are the only modules I'm missing for the Archer, by the way.
I now have
For
access.
bad tank,
I now have access to filters on my tank. What happened? You just like old men in Sims.
Yes. Listen, Al, in our language, we don't say old men, we say silver foxes, get it right.
Alright, now I'm going to catch up on my chat after that madness. Well, I didn't want to argue in him. I played World Tanks Warfare and Armored Warfare. Armored Warfare is a bit messy. Oh, this was one back in the day for Mox. Goldless. Well, in other words, you don't need extra. Before matches of
played
War
Armored
Thunder,
Warfare.
but a lot of World of Tanks. One day I'll give it. Love to play online games anymore. Yeah, that's true. The third tank game is terrible in terms of tech. Yeah, Armored Warfare was supposed to be like a good, cool game with modern tanks and stuff, and kind of is just.
I can confirm, to be honest, because I have the IT-1, which I got for free, and I can tell you for a fact that ATGM carriers suck. Because they're like so buggy. Like when I got the IT-1, because it was a PS Plus vehicle. You get the IT-1, and the second you shoot your rocket, you have to pray to God that your PlayStation doesn't freeze.
That is just wrong.
I still have Armored Warfare.
I liked
the
the
only thing I like
concept
about
of it.
Armored Warfare.
I liked the concept of it. Wanted to play it a lot more, but it's bad.
The thing I give Armored Warfare credit for is that it has a less. Its grind is less, shall we say, tedious than World of Tanks, but nowhere near as good as War Thunder's grinding system.
Well, here's World of Tanks and World of Ships all have Korean level grinding, whereas this is more Western level grinding.
Like, don't even get me started on World of Warships, where the console version, by the way, Tier 8s, get this, Tier 8s cost around 22 million credits, give or take.
Yeah.
Do you know what's the price of a Tier 10 on PC?
Go on.
18 million. A Tier 8 costs more than a Tier 10.
The problem I had, especially
I'm
with
not
the
done.
World of Tanks format and the World of Warships format, is here, get new thing, very expensive, drain all your resources, take forever to research. Are you proud to have it? No, because you've got to spend that time again getting a decent weapon, otherwise you can't kill anything here. Oh, by the way, you can't get any
That's not
research
even.
points for it because you can't kill anything.
That's not even mentioning the amount of bias there is in favor of nations. Like, I can confirm, Legends, the console version, is literally so biased towards the Americans.
Yeah, help me join my tank, Jade. Get me killed a lot.
When I say biased, I mean in terms of content, they get the most content drops and so on and so forth. They even have one of the largest tech trees in the game behind the USSR by one fucking ship. Because the USSR get a tier 4 light no, not light. They get a tier 4 heavy, whereas the US don't get a tier 4 light cruiser. Keep in mind that the USSR on Legends is probably the most tactical nation you need to learn. Because of a little thing called angling that you need to master.
Whereas me, who
You
just
mother
played,
Viking god.
I just like to play Warspite and just drive into close range to torpedo boats and be like, I'm a battleship. We're gonna torpedo you. I don't care. I have a torpedo boat on the front of my ship, so I know how to eat your torpedoes if I have to. What do you mean your torpedoes did no damage?
One thing I liked about Warspite is the consistent accuracy, though.
Well, that's the thing about the Warspite. It has records of hitting the longest range shots ever at its time and record for its gun size, and then having highest accuracy at its actual optimal range. When it first came out, it was the most inaccurate battleship in the game, and everyone ripped them for it.
And then you got to the Germans. Here's the thing, and I've noticed the pattern. The second you add a German nation into any war simulator game, you're just gonna get an infestation of wereaboos. They're saying, why is it Bismarck this, and this, whereas it's sank hood in one shell? Hood is like 20 years old, whereas Bismarck is brand spanking new. And plus, Hood has had many reconstruction plans rejected. Whereas Bismarck just came off just like that.
Well, it's not only that, but like even like actual historically, Bismarck didn't actually fight stuff that was like new or modern compared to it. It was constantly fighting older models. The British Navy kind of got lazy.
After the Washington Naval Treaty, they just made poor ships, to be honest.
I heard an AA fire, then I saw the flash of a main tank cannon. They no longer hear the AA fire. I think the AA made poor life choices.
I hit everything except the Su-57.
That's a fucking KV. I don't think I could fight that.
The Su-57, aka the only tank with gun depression for the USSR.
Damn it. Ow.
The one thing I also give War Thunder credit for is there are a lot less project tanks and more real tanks. One thing I give it credit for. Whereas with World of Tanks and World of Warships, you had all of these paper ships that no one knew existed.
How is this KV more maneuverable with one tread than I am? Oh fuck. Yeah, it's not rockets, Casper, they're mortars. The Matilda Hedgehog basically has a mortar pack strapped on the back of it.
Christ, my game's chugging.
There's a KV in there that's God. Ripped off one track, starts spinning in place faster than I can turn around it. I know the Matilda's slow, but Jesus. Man must
Watch
get...
that be just maxed out tank driving.
More! More!
Yes, more. Now I'm going to take
maxed out tank driving KV. Yeah.
Probably. Now watch me take my gun carrier and then get one shot this time because I ate all those shells before. The War Thunder gods are going to be like, you must pay for this. What's funny is if I have my gun carrier's crews up to get the repairs faster and people start doing that before, I might be able to actually turn and shoot more people in that situation. Is he just adjusting you because he can feel you going for that desk? Okay, okay. I get that you're unhappy. We need to know why you're unhappy. The secret of your unhappiness. That whole I feel sorry for.
I think the KV fucked off.
That got killed. I mean, it was having bombs dropped all around it.
I'm leaning more towards killed than if it just ate a shit ton of bombs. Is that a verbal Ostvit. Oh, great. Talk about up tier.
Well, the minute I saw a KV, I knew we were up tiered.
I think the KV might be, in layman's terms, dead as fuck.
Good. Man does not have appreciation. I like how there's a tank in our spawn in the top left there. Now I'm going to go do what any good assault tank should do. I'm going to go sit on. And IL-2s are its rockets and bombs.
IL-2 Stormwind is one of the best ground attack aircraft.
IL-2s were literally what they were designed for, to hit the German supply lines, so... I'm bringing priests of the terrain with me to help defend. By the time I get around to you, you're going to be dead, and so is my team.
Hey look, I found the long barrel I made. I killed it.
Oh shit, that was his commander, not his gunner. One of the few things that can kill me.
What,
Yes.
the SU-122, the one that you just killed by driving in
I've
front of?
literally only just died. I was in the slowest tank in existence. Let's go get mommy a drink. And when I say slowest, I mean you could outwalk it. You could outwalk. Well, I suppose I'll take the fast thing.
I got bopped by his heat round. Because he has heat.
Actually, it was tank destroyer versus technically an assault tank. The gun carrier is more an assault tank than it is an actual tank destroyer. It's actually got a smaller gun.
The Brits never used the term tank destroyer.
No, they borrowed
Well,
Hellcats and Wolverines last time I checked. Mostly. During like World War II and that.
Keep in mind, the Brits never called them Hellcats and Wolverines.
No, they call them by their actual designation.
They called them M10.
But I've always called them Wolverines and Hellcats. Now I go in with a thing that I'm going to slam into sea and get blown up. But I give no fucks.
Some people also say that was probably because of the Canadians, because the Canadians tend to name their stuff after animals, like the grizzly and the ram. But even then, it wasn't even a Canadian thing. Oh, and the funny thing is, the steward had a nickname.
Sherman! Big fucking Sherman! It's an easy 8. That's just an info.
Hey, look! Hey, look!
It looked like an easy
Just a
8.
standard M4. Would you look at that?
50 cowed me. Because, you know, no armor.
Armored car.
Do I even have any points to spawn? Oh, I do. I could take an AA. Well, I suppose I'll take the AP belt and see if I can be a douchebag against someone. I'm pretty sure except for that IL-2, I haven't seen any other enemy aircraft. Well, I stopped his cap for a little bit at least. I was distraction.
I don't know if the Sherman died. I don't think he did. Oh, there he is.
Boom.
I'm too short, Lamau. I'm too short. And I got killed by another M4.
There's like 2 M4s in there, isn't there?
Yep. And one poor son of a bitch in a mar there. There was a M22 trying to spawn camp us, by the way. One thing that caught my attention with the South African line is the Olifant, to be honest. I wonder what the name means.
Man tries to turn car around. Man doesn't have driving license.
Ah, yes. In a nutshell, he's German. I'm guessing I'm not the only one that likes the Sark.
I like it. I mean, I generally have no problem with armored cars as long as they have decent guns. So I like the EBR. I like fast. No speed is.
The only problem that I have, with the Sark is that you tend to fuck yourself over with your own smoke.
And now I reverse.
The one thing I like about the South African tanks again is half of them are truck chassis.
No, bad aircraft.
Would it surprise you that the Sark used to be the chassis of a Marmon Harrington truck?
What a bullet plug.
It was literally a truck that they just gave Red Bull to. My favorite thing to do with British AA is to track idiots. Is to take away their tracking privileges.
Let's do it. Nope. You are a light tank. I know. I kill you.
Are you like the same type of person to walk up to like a war memorial and just shout scoreboard?
Yes.
Hey, I know that guy. I kill him.
Reloading. This biplane trying to do maneuvers. Oh, he just lost his wing. I saw
Funnily
some
enough, it's
spawn.
only
It looked American. I think the logo is about to have a bad day because of spawn protection.
if it's American and tall, it's a Sherman.
Nope, game ended. You slapped these enemies? Yes. That was a walkover. I didn't do too well. All I did was murder a couple of biplanes horribly.
I got 2 kills, one of them being a marketplace vehicle.
I bet that makes you feel good, since you can't get them.
Proceeds to download account. Proceeds to make account on PC just to buy them.
What I get? Final blow.
Hey, I got the Crusader 3. Yeah.
Other profile
Crusader
icon.
3.
Just a little bit from the new Valentine. I got horizontal
I got
drive, mate.
Crusader 3. I got Crusader 3. I'm happy.
I got better gun aiming. Now for adjustment of fire. Instant unlock.
Now, I don't know what to research. Ah, Avenger.
Elevation mechanism.
I actually need a rank 4 vehicle for the British. Just so that my not rank 4, BR4 vehicle, because my Sherman Firefly is lonely.
Everyone hates the show on Firefly, and I don't understand why.
Because the Avenger exists.
They're just better.
Yes. With the Sherman Firefly, you're huge and can be seen from space. With the Avenger, you're literally a Cromwell with a 17-pounder.
Oh, okay. No, I was just wondering why, because of course it's a yeah, Show Firefly has a big gun that was meant to kill Tiger 2s and all this lot.
It's meant to deal with most big cats, unless it's a Jagdtiger. In that case, you need one of Zeus's lightning bolts to go through it.
That's the Yak Tiger. That thing was meant to be tanky. Unlike in, World of Tanks where it gets slapped apart.
I feel bad for Germany in War Thunder, because keep in mind you have Tiger 2s in rank 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tiger 2s in rank 4, whereas with the British you have Hesh cannons everywhere, and with the Russians you have like ISs, and you're slowly encroaching on ATGMs. Actually, never mind, scratch that. I think you actually deal with ATGMs as a Tiger 2.
I think I'll enjoy the G6 a lot.
What, the Rhino?
Fuck off armored car with a 55 gun.
Yeah, the Rhino. That's its name.
Ooh, variable time fuse explosives.
Okay, so Tiger 2H, which is the highest Tiger 2, has a problem, and a very big one at that.
Go on.
At 6.7, you can face the BMP-1. 20-second reload.
Yes, the G6 has a 20-second, 19.4 reload. And then I look at that, and then I go to my Swedish one that's basically the exact same thing, but it has like a 3-point-something reload.
19.4-second reload. That's legit worse than Amalfi on World of Warships. And Amalfi's a big fuck-off cruiser.
I know, and it's a giant armored car with 6 crew as well. Dudes need to work out and get more hench.
Hold on. G6 looks familiar. Let me see, where is it? Because it does look incredibly familiar. I don't know if they removed it. I think they might have actually removed it. Yeah, the Class 3. They actually removed it, damn. So, I don't know what it's called, if it's in the marketplace or anything.
What are you looking at?
I know that a lot of the tanks you see for the Germans have been removed.
I'll tell you one vehicle I'd love the pack for when I get to very close to 7.0, and that's getting the Centurion Marv. or ARV, I should say, Security Assault Vehicle, just because it has silly rounds that you have to aim at the sky to hit anyone with.
What, the Avery?
Yeah. If almost six, well, it's got 20.31 kilos of explosive in its round, but it only travels at 259 ms.
Now that right there, that's a goddamn from me.
That's a
Now,
27.
keep in mind, the British get pretty lucky. The British get pretty lucky because there's a challenger called Black Knight that gets the Iron Fist defense system.
That's because the Challenger Black Knight is our testbed.
Mm-hmm.
So the Black Knight is literally, there's like 18 or some stupid variants built of them where they all got different testbed technologies on them.
It basically just has, you know how Israel has the Iron Dome missile system?
Mm-hmm.
It's basically that, but with a tank. It can survive ATGM rounds. And no, this thing doesn't have a giant iron dome on it like in the Simpsons movie.
No, it's just more like a system that just blows them up premature, sends a spiraling off.
Yeah, you can actually see it though. If you go into the Black Knight, you can actually see the modules that it has on the top of the turret. Let's not beat around the bush. It's just CIWS for tanks.
Yes. Whiz.
Oh,
I like the fact it actually has proper smoke launchers of smoke everywhere.
and a smoke screen.
And you know it can
Think about taking out my Russians.
burp its engine for smoke as well.
I just need to get the filters for the ZIS 43.
I'm probably
Filters and
one game away for getting my Valentine 9. And then I'll probably research bit of Matilda, because that's
Crusaders 3.0. I don't want to play Crusader. Well, Crusader 3.
to be fair, do you want to go
Crusader
to
2?
if you'd like to go to 3.0, I have my Crusader 3.
No.
I mean, I'm using it already,
I
so
still
we
need to-
I'm using it already, so we can do 3.0.
What? The Crusader 3?
Yeah.
Just the fact that I'm stuck with a piece of shit Matilda. I'm stuck with a tank that is so painfully slow. It's just, okay, Britain, know your numbers. Get used to your fucking numbers. Look at the fucking Cromwell.
Cromwell. Cromwell, Mark 5. Cromwell, Mark 1.
Britain, have you failed fucking kindergarten by any chance? So from what I've learned, to be a tanker in the British Army, you have to not graduate from kindergarten. That's what I'm understanding, to be honest. Alright, ready.
Hey, do I need...
Sinai. Yay.
I do not know how I feel about this situation, Chief.
All of our tanks are not yellow. There's your problem.
So we're fighting Germany, Russian, and Swedish.
The two things that throw us under the bus.
Hey, at least we have the Shermans on our side this time.
Ain't gonna be shit if they don't know the difference between their ass and a hole in the ground.
So right now, an M10 and Achilles are busy having butt sex.
And that, kids, is how the M18 was born. Ah, this is painfully slow. Actually, now second thought I realized, how the fuck do you think you feel over there with the fucking hedgehog?
Will
You know, the
crawl
thing is,
to Water Ranger.
the thing is, you were meant for the desert. This thing wasn't.
To be fair, I don't feel like I'm moving too much slower than I usually do. So,
Trying to spade the archer just so I could have something that most good players don't have. I like how you can see the mortar shells at the back. Probably gonna have a day off. I actually have a day off of work tomorrow. So chances are I'm probably just gonna sit here and annoy people with the archer.
I mean, tomorrow I've got a bit of things to do, but if I'm around, I can always play with you.
Besides, I DM'd one of my friends saying that I'm spading the archer. He said, "You must have the patience of gods."
I don't think it's that bad because I just literally see it as how you play the Japanese tanks. You find a spot, you sit in it, you don't move. If you don't see targets, oh well. If you move, you die. So it's best to just find a spot, sit in it.
The best thing is that this thing benefits off of push.
No, it's very low
How close
profile.
are you to actually getting your own archer?
I have my archer, I just don't use it. Well, I'm gonna level most of the village because it makes sense.
Think about it. Matilda Hedgehog is just free artillery. There are like a handful of dead T-50s everywhere.
I'm now going to go to the capstone and I'm going to sit on it and not leave. Why? Reload my maulers. No, he's not there. There, he's there. I love how people don't realize you can shoot through these buildings.
The main problem with the archer is the fact that you get British reverse. I become one with this rock. Not quite there. We're going. Keep her going. Come on. Come on, you fat bitch. Get up. Oh. I swear to God, you have to Spider-Man this bullshit up here.
Yeah, Panzer see side of my tracks. Oh, you can see the side of my tracks. They're gone anyway. You got Annihilate by an M4A1. Watch it, there's another tank up the hill. Oh, there was. Yeah, right there. There was. Poor Swedish bastard.
Talk about humiliating. There should be a special achievement to getting killed by the archer called degradation. And the description of the achievement probably is going to be how shit must you be. How the fuck did I not damage that guy?
I don't know, but more is away, motherfucker.
Die! Oh my god.
KVs and everything. That could be a problem.
I'm
I've
confused.
lost.
How the fuck did I not just pen that Panzer's 3?
I'm about to die. It's KV. KVL1. KV1 L11.
That's the first KV you get. So it's box standard KV.
Unfortunately, he disabled my gun
not
the
one
minute I saw him, so I couldn't do the whole. I'm going to disable his cannon by hitting his cheeks. Well, Now for the long drive.
Matilda clap, fucking KV cheeks. I scouted the Panzer III. If we want to just beat the snot out of him, that would be just nice.
A does not know where to aim. He's aiming at plane, not where plane going.
To be fair, as a beginner player, I used to do that. Sometimes it paid off, sometimes it did not.
Don't burn it through the back there, please. That guy has a bomb. That guy dropped the bomb. That bomb too small to do much. So I'm going to drive all the way to the A point. I need to get clapped in the side. I just know it. Oh, for the KV to fucking kill me. Boom. Lose your engine. Oh, I'm sorry, T-34. Do you expect me to be afraid of you? Now that Panzer IV I am afraid of.
I want that Panzer III gone.
But damn it, my aim is shit. Oh, I put the fire out. Bull. Yes. Okay, that Stug is dangerous.
That's what I needed.
I have lost my gunner. They have found my weak point. I am now going to die. Where is penning me? Probably the fucking Panzer J1. Why do Panzers have armor-piercing bullets?
I've scouted the same bastard 3 times and he's not dead.
They're about to push on us. Where did our team go? They seem to have just disappeared and melted.
By the way, I'd beware because there was a tank destroyer somewhere here. Now I don't know where he went. He probably fucked off and died.
I mean, the one that just killed you?
Probably. No, that was a Panzer III. There was an SU-122 somewhere here.
Yeah, I think he's in the middle of fighting those 2 other dudes. But they're about to rush our spawn. That's the bad part.
SU-122 is quite terrifying because it gets heat. And also a very terrifying HE round. Although to be fair, once you have its side, it's literally nothing that it can do. It's not like the stove with its god-tier traverse. Although it has a metric fuck ton of slope.
And of course, that fucking M22 decides to block my shots because he's kill hungry.
There's that death-defying Panzer III.
Who is looking at me and about to delete me from existence. Ow! There's my gunner. Look, I know you like your machine guns, but guess what? They're not going to do much from there. So the guy over there, he may.
This is getting pretty stupid, the fact that he survived fucking a direct round from what is basically a Sherman Firefly.
Ow. Fuck. Not gonna do anything but fuck. And dead. Fucking keep it once alive. Yeah, they're pushing on our spawn because everyone's driving up the middle. No one's actually paying attention to their flanks. I don't have anything that I think can hurt a KV1.
don't have anything that can hurt a fucking T-34, let alone a KV-1.
Oh, now to depressed. I feel like we have 4 planes in the air, and I'm wondering why. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5 planes in the air. No wonder we're losing.
So 1, 2. So I counted 2, there's probably a lot more. That's right next to you, by the way, Chief. That's Vidania.
Seriously, they're in our spawn.
Yep.
Oh, I'm out of tanks now. There's an aircraft and the... Oh no! Crusader.
Are you mad? By the way, it's in a Slitwagen that's literally right next to you. Did you knock out anything, or did you just do fuck?
Gunner. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Jolly hell, tally ho, motherfucker.
And
And
KV.
magic.
Because the KV is basically
Across
spawn
the map,
camping
I'm
us.
guessing?
Yeah, he's up in the hill a little bit. What is the velocity on the round of the KV?
A lot. I'll check.
And now I have
Knowing
no
that I
tanks
have the
whatsoever.
KVL 11. Is it the KVL? Yeah, it was the KVL 11, not the captured train anymore.
Like literally, the only reason we're losing it is because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in fucking aircraft that don't need to be in aircraft.
Aircraft are both a blessing and a curse, but majority a fucking curse when you're playing ground.
Problem is how many there are.
Alright.
Like, I don't mind it, it's just when your team goes overly over the top on it. Why spawn a
It can be
fighter
fucking ridiculous.
when, you know you have other aircraft in the air? Your one bomb isn't going to make a difference.
Looking at KV-1 at 11, the shell velocity around 600.
How the fuck do they fire so straight and accurate then?
615 actually, muzzle velocity.
It fires it across the map with perfect fucking accuracy on first shot.
I think it's all 16 and 15 actually.
Ah, humbug. You can't have all.
Keep in mind, take a look at who developed the game to begin with.
Ah, but the current owners aren't the current owners.
I need to go. I need to go back to the UK and finish my fucking Archer grind. Just so I can say I one-up idiot because I have Archer fully spaded.
I must do what must always be done to the Crusader.
Bush it up.
Yup. Must be an unyielding amount of bush on this. Why? Because it's... Tank is not allowed to be seen except from orbit.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh fuck.
Wait, man just fell off chair. You alive?
Yeah, this is bad.
You break your chair? You okay?
How do I explain I fucking fell? And, yeah, this is not a very ideal situation because I can't get up.
What happened? Are you okay?
I leaned back too much and I fucking fell off my chair.
Liz, I had the... Oh fuck, and I know exactly what you did. Because I could hear you leading.
I leaned back too much and I was like, oh fuck, there it goes.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm literally just sitting on the fucking ground.
Like,
It
fuck.
doesn't help that it's cold and it's tile and I fucking hate tiles.
Why the fuck do you have tiles for ground for?
Maltese apartment buildings suck.
Just asking to have all the heat sapped out in a cold country.
Here's the thing, I feel bad because half the time when you wear socks you ruin this piece of shit tiles. And it takes you like a solid 100 years to clean it. Ah, there we go. Chair back up. Note to self: don't lean back.
That would be advised.
I think you probably heard my fucking headset come crashing down. Also,
All I know is he alive? Yes. Okay. All that matters.
ready. It takes a lot more than that to kill me. Apart from the near homicide that happened next door, but okay. I think I probably drove my neighbor over the edge.
Oh dear.
Since I annexed his ladder, I think he actually went apeshit.
What did you say? You owned it from now on his own.
That is the cutest goddamn ladder I've ever seen. I love it, and it's mine now. That's basically how to summarize the whole affair.
And he didn't come around your
And
house
this
with
is the
fireworks in hand, threatening to take it back.
He has a shotgun.
Exactly.
He has a shotgun. Do you know what the funny thing is?
Go on.
We live not that far out. Literally, we live like 2 minutes away from the police station. And guns are expensive to get back once you fuck up.
Ah.
So if you inevitably fuck up, good luck getting it back, son. M8A1. Hey, look, another marketplace vehicle. Nice. The M8A1. That's the M8 GMC, but with the extended barrel, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, it is. I can tell because it looks out of place. Okay, listen. I don't care what PhD, what qualifications. You suck if you think that the Archer was a great idea. You suck.
I actually do legitimately wonder what came to the idea of the Archer.
I think, if I read it properly, the reason why the Archer is like this is because you know how the myth goes, you have to shoot the tiger from the back, knock it out?
Yes.
I think they did it so that you can drive by the tiger and just shoot it behind. Little did the Brits know, the tiger had a little thing called a turret. So it don't matter.
Oh, well done.
Seeing shit getting shot at and smoke screens. Seeing shit getting shot at and smoke screens just screams Puma. Okay, so we are fighting Germans.
Germans, Chinese, French, bloody Swedish. There's a guy called Tryhard Gaming. This stirs me.
Yes, it does. I bet he has like 8,000 hours on fucking Fortnite.
I'm going to drive to C only to get attacked from the side of B because that's how this game fucking works. I don't know if I'm going to hit anything, Chief, but it's funny if I do.
Joke's on you, because I can't see shit.
Gets ready for the start shot.
Oh, du Kuhwindsum.
Flees, because that's
nice.
Swedish. Doesn't flee because he's random penetrate. Ergo, he is using the wrong thing. Good sir, I fired my mortars.
I appreciate the enthusiasm and the thank you from the voice actor.
Stoke gets shot in the back. Stoke gets shot in the
I
side.
sense a stoop.
You sense a Stoke that I'm been ripped apart. Does the Stoke thought it was a good idea to flank?
Bunk. There goes half this crew, except the two I actually want dead.
I am struggling to defeat Tree. Tree is defeated.
Fucking non-pen. And I got a kill assist. Are you kidding me? 17-pounder is good, my ass.
Yes.
It's not the point. It's not the point where I'm slowly becoming paranoid to the point where I'm thinking, maybe next time I stand up instead of sit down.
Something is hitting me from the side. Oh.
Probably from the castle.
My gun!
People really don't want you half up, do you?
And now he has no gunner. That insult to injury, he has no gun. And now he's dead. This is my point. I am reloading my rockets. Leave me alone. Yes, princess.
They're not rockets, though.
Well done. Excuse me. You want to use that AA? No, because I know exactly how to kill that AA. Because the engine is in the front. Next to the two
So you
crew.
just instantly blow up the fucking fuel.
Well, the engine's in the front and the crew sit basically on top of the engine. It's just easy to say. Yes? Oh, a foot. My point, and I refuse to move. Ah, rockets reloaded.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like the Sturmgeschütz, aka the Sturm. One thing I hate is fighting it. LVT-A4. That is.
Should drive forward a bit more. Okay, hit the rock.
Wait a minute, it is this gun. Because what the fuck's an LVT in reserve tier doing here?
A gun can do stuff, can't it? Ooh, other blocks. So our Panzer moved forward. I shot him once. He proceeded to retreat, though I did no damage to him. And I don't think he's worked out that I don't plan to push. He's thinking about coming out. He got killed by someone else. Too busy trying to
I think
focus on
it's
me.
all jokes and memes. I think it's all jokes and memes that people want the golden archer, aka the spaded archer.
Hurry up and reload. Test.
Well, this match just became a paddling in the first 5 seconds. Damn it, enemy team, be better.
I now know my range. Hit to edge of cap circle, bomb the corner. Man using opportunity to find out of ranges when attacking. Oh, we'll push their spawn, but I'm not that kind of monster. Until I reload my mortars. And then I might push.
-2 miles per hour.
How does that work?
Negative. Yeah, this match was a shit stomp and a half.
Hmm. Surprising.
Is this just like a constant pattern that we're getting? First we get curb stomp, then we get good game, then we get curb stomp, then we get good game.
You know what is equal? Fair.
To quote the football player Gattuso, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
This is
For
my
a game
point,
with
and no
Italians,
one
I've
touches
seen a
it.
severe lack of Italians.
Well,
I've
because there
only
was
taken up
one.
the
There's
archer.
probably one Italian player on the entire enemy team. I mostly saw Germans.
Object 279. Now that right there is an expensive marketplace tank. Last I checked, it was like 589 Gaiju coin.
Yay, Adamant. Yay, Valentine 9.
I got the fucking engine.
Valentine 9.
And oh boy, I'm gonna get crucified.
Why?
Golden Archer has been acquired.
Man,
I'm not even joking.
be bully on high degree level.
You know what that means now that I have the Golden Archer?
Now to research Matilda. Just lower BR.
Research, research. Replace the Archer with the gun carrier. Keep that in mind. I have the Golden Archer now. Respect me.
Now unlock the extra special camera for it. Make everyone cry.
Hold on. Aha. I'm a genius.
I just realized I have a marker distinction on my Matilda Hedgehog. I am
Okay.
slightly upset because I'm getting to the point where the Matilda Hedgehog will have to be put away.
Sad.
What's so special about a Valentine?
Nothing.
Slightly bigger gun.
Granted, it still does fuck all, but still.
I mean, I could just skip all these tanks and just straight up start researching the Avenger, Churchill 3, and German Firefly, but I like having everything unlocked. Well, I am ready. In many medium tanks of slow speed. Oh, 49. Ugh. You know what's funny is the gun carrier goes faster than the Matilda. One does not understand how this works. Man has disappeared. Man, wait. What is time anyway? 11. I suppose, by the way, we must do the appropriate. First use big one. Right, see how big one. What is she doing? Hat. Hat. Gun carrier. Oh, yeah, he just has top because of change. Whether you could put bushes on, please. What? Why did I lose connection? Okay. I just realized his PlayStation was. What is going on? Why did man get booted from party?
I do not know, comrade. I do not know.
I return.
I'm sitting here decorating my Churchill gun carrier.
What
Hold on, can I?
obesity? What's wrong? What's wrong? Right.
I need something yellow. I I bought box of one of those like large 2 liter bottles of water.
I know things.
2 days later, it's gone
Walk.
because I forgot that us Maltese people we drink like fucking elephants.
You
In fact, some of us look like elephants.
did say that's very hot in your house as well.
Yes. Uh, Currently in my house, it is a whopping. Let me. Can I not read numbers? Can I actually not read numbers? What is this? Around 21, so it's rather warm.
What, 21 Celsius?
Yeah.
Yeah, I call that too hard. Turn it the fuck down. Oh, nice
I just
50.
have my
I prefer nice 50.
plus my AC unit, and yes, it has not fallen on me yet. Um, is at 16 degrees, whereas everyone in the household is freezing to death. What? It's only 16 AC unit. You're not in Siberia, comrade.
What's an AC
You have
unit?
yet to go there. Air conditioning.
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm taking the mic because I'm British.
Ah. We say AC unit, we say air conditioning, or we say the cool box. Either way, I prefer to use the cool box.
And hold in your oh.
It is 7 words, so it's not hard to screw up. My gun carrier kind of angry.
What's that? What did you do? Poor thing.
I gave it a couple of decals. It looked kind of angry. It looked very angry. I give it a top hat. I want to give it a top hat. It can't be British without a top hat. Oh, there's that balalaika. That is a balalaika. Was this fuel? Yeah, there's a fucking jerry can of gasoline. Bayan or Garmon, depending on who you're asking. I want to get the bar sign. I want to get the bar sign and slap it on my gun carrier.
Mm.
So I can actually disguise it as a pub. I wonder.
Holy fucking moly! So
What?
I'm looking at one of the things you can get in a pack called a Waven S4.
Wyvern, yeah.
Yeah, you could get 3 1,000-pound bombs, or you could take 2 Red Angel rockets, which are almost 40 kgs of TNT rockets, with 168 penetration.
You had me at 1,000 bombs. You had me at 3,000 kilo bombs.
Strike aircraft as well. It's got 4 20mm cannons.
You're telling me this thing is around the same BR as a fucking Lancaster, bitch,
4.0, part of a pack. How much
This
does
thing
pack?
does seem
How
like...
much does pack cost? For a mere £26, 26 you get this thing, along with 15 days of premium and 1,000 gold eagles. Yes, honey. Really? The
What
Wasteland
confuses
Wyvern was
me?
developed after the end of the Second World War. Immediately notes the distinctive features of this aircraft: its unique appearance, 2 contra-rotating propellers, the aircraft equipped turboprop engine, which provides a massive weight lifting ratio. Finally, it is armed with 4 20mm cannons, ultimately make it a dangerous opponent. Cannon aircraft also armed with torpedoes, bombs, or combat 16 rockets. Yeah, because you could take the smaller rockets, or you could fuck off big ones.
Then again, planes with like a propeller in the front and propeller in the back are not something new per se.
Oh no! It has 2 propellers in the front.
Alright. Because if so, we have the Dornier 335A1, which
Like
has 2
this
propellers, one
bitch
in the
literally
front.
be stacking propeller noses.
Just wait till you meet like the Tupolev Bear for the Russians, who has like fucking 2 propellers for each engine. And by the way, that thing is supposed to carry nukes. The Tu-144, if I'm not mistaken, to be exact, that plane, same plane that dropped the biggest nuke known to mankind, the Tsar Bomba.
No, these are 1,000-pound bombs, but they carry almost no TNT.
So you're telling me
290 kgs of TNT.
are they just shrapnel is what I'm hearing?
Probably. I mean, radius fragment dispersion is 148 meters. Yeah, they sound like they're shrapnel bombs. Or you can take the 2 Red Angels, which are standard 390 meters a second, almost 40 kgs of TNT. The SAP HE, yeah, they got 168 at 10 meters. And what you're firing rockets for? You're firing rockets for usually 500, 100 meters. Let's face it, point blank 'em, which is 156 to 167. You're probably firing at 30 to 60. So you're between
I
153 and 71 penetration. Most things you hit with that, if you hit, are going to die. Most things you land beside are going to get damaged heavily.
There is a bomber I want now.
Well,
The Tupolev 4. Why, you might ask? Around 4 3,000-pound bombs. And each bomb has 1,400 kilograms of TNT.
mm,
So, to put that in perspective, because I am a gamer, not a mathematician,
no. Get a Lincoln. Got 14 1,000-pound
5,000.
bombs.
These are 3,000.
I know, but 14 1,000. Carpet bomb with 1,000-kilo bombs.
Let's see, which one had the big bomb of fuck you? Ah, yeah, the 5,000-pound bomb.
What the fuck? I found there's a Skeleton MR Mark II carries bombs and rockets as a That is a bomber? Long range bomber and it has rockets. How the fuck does a bomber aim rockets?
One thing that I want is the PE-8 because it's like the biggest troll in any game that you play. For the sole reason that that big fuck off bomb you have kills anything in sight. Or if I want to be precise, around the radius of 344 feet. In a nutshell, you destroy entire villages.
Literally.
The grind for the Avenger is going to be slow as fuck. Because unfortunately, I only have one British high tier tank, and it's a fucking Firefly. It's the Sherman Icy Trizniet,
Oh, the speckle firefly.
the Polski Firefly. Trizniet being a city in Poland.
The Polish. Not gonna lie,
Poland actually has a lot of content.
the only tank I really want that's like from rank 3, I don't even want to. How much is an assault tank?
The Excelsior, isn't that? Wait a minute.
It looks like an upgraded gun carrier. It's not.
No, that's not the one I was talking about. The one that I heard was Covenanter, which is just a Crusader, but like no joke. There's a tank I want to see in War Thunder just solely to piss people off.
On.
The A38 Valiant.
No one's selling
If
this.
you do your research, if you do your research on the A38 Valiant, you'll know it's a tank that was so bad that the tank schools use it as an excuse on what to do when not building a tank,
Hmm.
on how to not build a tank. It was that bad. All right. Now I could either play my Russians, or I could continue with the British. Fuck it, I'll continue with the British for now. Plus, I have a lot of shit to spade for the British. I mean, not that I have a lot to spade for the Russians, which I do.
Drunk very much, Jade.
I ready. Eventually, if I'm gonna play the Russians, how about we try a game of high tier?
Yeah, what kind of tea?
5.0 maybe? Shit. 5.0?
Yeah, I can use one. Hey, calm down, Jade. What was being pissed and not the.
Because my highest BR tank is the Object 120 at 7.3.
Means if you're doing 5.0, that's either use French
Uh-huh.
or Swedish. Why? Because I want my motherfucking bacon.
Alright, I'll cancel my readiness status then. If we're gonna play the rank 5 battle, not rank 5, rank 4 battle first.
Do that and then we'll switch back. Much cranky. Much cranky because this bottle isn't actually giving. Sammy, can you do me a favor? I kind of talk or something.
I think that should be it for my setup. I just need aircraft now. BB1. Ready. I popped in a booster for good luck. But I think we fucking need it.
Yeah, no, she's turned the front room into a mine. Sorry, Jade. Open them. Daddy thinks it might. There you go. Gotta get the milk now. Not nicer. Yeah, trick to any parents out there. If for some reason the milk's not coming out of the teat, use the point of a fork. Press it in through the teat. Generally means it's clogged or the plastic's fused where you've washed it at too hot a temperature. Right, I shall now play one-handed. Why? Because it'll be funny as fuck.
Oh, I've heard that phrase way too many times.
Hey, if my partner can beat the shit out of people one-handed, so can I.
We'll wait for the context to come. Literally in this case.
So my partner plays wrestling games one-handed because she only has 4 use. He'll play 4-bit PlayStation games.
No, I wasn't talking about that.
Oh.
Keep in mind, last time I heard that quote was on Genshin when you play one-handed. It's very difficult to play Genshin one-handed if you ask me.
I don't see you being able to play that. This would literally be a case of try to point park tank, not
Until you realize what tank I'm playing, it's pretty impossible for me to park anything.
SU Y100
SU-100Y Doom Cannon.
by itself.
Keep in mind, this thing used to have an AP BC round that used to nuke Abrams. And I've seen this thing throw mice around like a fucking ragdoll.
People complain because people have taken like low rank tanks into like modern tank battles. Like, why are these things killing it? Because they're using super hard HE shells, and modern tanks don't have thick armor; they have anti-round armor.
Keep in mind, there's a little thing about the SU-100Y. It's a cruiser gun. So I don't know what you were trying to get there, Chief. You'll probably get killed. If it's a cruiser gun, you're gonna die. It's literally that simple. If it is big gun and it shoot you, you go boom and you die. Hell, even KVs perform.
Oh god, you're fucked.
Oh.
This map doesn't play well to
have,
big fat tanks.
I have ASU-57, so I can just get bush and start scouting idiots.
Going here. Is this the round? That's the round. So glad I have the new round.
C?
I'm going bottom, I'm going C.
Alright. For this case, I'm taking out the ASU. Which one am I looking for? 142 Window 10, 155, 159.
PV85.
That is basically just an IS one. What it is, it's basically one step closer to the IS series, where the Russian doctrine went from KV to IS. Now, I mean, nowadays, most KVs you would see are probably tank destroyers. Or most KV chassis just turned into tank destroyers.
I find it funny how Russia's confused of why loads of their tanks are getting destroyed at the moment. Because using old non-lock-on missiles against tanks that are modern kind of works. Most systems are trying to tell lock-on missiles to go off in a different direction.
Then again, with the situation, they technically almost use the same gear. Both of them technically use the same gear. Even in 2014, they did. They used their own spin to the T80. And we all know how bad the T80 performs. Don't you hate it when cover fucks off when you need it?
Murder the birder. I feel proud of myself.
Right, that's basically just a tractor chassis armed to the teeth.
Yeah, but you've always been sneaky and flanking. I'm up on a hill, half turned sideways. I couldn't park my tank anymore if I wanted to. This tree offends me.
You know what I find funny?
Tree is immune to bullets.
How the L3 and the ASU are the two tanks that can drown in puddles. They are legit the only two that can actually do that. They can actually drown in puddles.
Guessing because of how small they're.
Yes. Keep in mind, the ASU is a Scout TD. And it used to hold the title of smallest vehicle in War Thunder had it not been the L3 came.
Man is poking something that looks vaguely Russian. Man killed a T-34.
Big Chinese one.
Don't look where I am.
T-34
It's a very stupid place. Probably going to get killed any second. Don't care.
I mean, you probably have the gun depression to do it.
I have the gun suppression to aim directly at the river beneath me. This thing literally opens up the back of its turret so it can stick one straight down.
Because that's like the main gimmick of Swedish tanks in World of Tanks also.
And I'm guessing there's a reason for it.
Crusader that was getting shoved onto a rock.
Apparently there's an AA somewhere. Oh, tank. I think he just got deleted, but I got fire shot in.
Yeah, it was an M4A2. Shit, that's a crocodile.
Oh, good tank. Boom. One-shotting Churchill 3's here like they're nothing. I have my new shell. My new shell has explosive feather. Someone decided to finally look on the hill. That is very big.
Italian.
That's a very big gun as well.
That's Italian.
Fucking Mario. He murdered me.
The Goomba cannon is fatal.
Oh, man fly plane, one-handed. Not.
Be careful, you'll end up probably recreating Malaysia Flight 370 at that point. Am I allowed to make that joke? Probably.
Probably not. Who cares?
Who cares? If you don't find joke funny, then
I'll take my TD that I need to take because I need to actually unlock the sailboat round for it. And proceed to go to. Huh?
Those Swedish TDs do get saved up.
This one does. The PVKM/43 1963 model, which is the one after the. Gets a sailboat round at the end.
Look at how close I am to their spawn.
Noticed. I'm going to go back up onto the same hill I was on. Why? Because I can.
This match is describable with many things, a joke being one of them.
It's actually shocking. It goes a lot worse than this. Doing quite well in this map.
How about the fact that it literally lasted like 2
Be
seconds?
fair,
and
we're
it's
fighting
over?
Americans and I didn't see a single Sherman.
I did see one.
I saw a British and murdered them because I'm shooting them from above and to the side up on that hill. That's literally
I
the
saw an M4A.
bane of existence of any tank in it. Being shot from
Three.
above. You were murdered by a spook!
I wasn't finished. I don't think. Yeah, the Italians do get a Stoop.
Hey, wouldn't they lent one?
Why? Yeah, it's yellow. It's an Italian Stoop. I really want them to, cap something. Because this match is getting way too much into a curve stomp.
Cap in the north.
I mean, War Thunder's fun, but once you get to curb stomps, that's when it gets tedious.
That's the thing, it's always more fun. It's always more fun when the fight's a bit less one-sided.
And more drawn out rather than just wasted.
But that's the same with any game.
Because when a match just gets wasted like that, it does get pretty tedious.
Okay, I came at this hill at the very wrong angle. Ah, you got Panzer G'd.
I would take up my AAT-34. Yes, there is such a thing.
I just realized I have baskets on the back of my turret. Literal metal cage baskets.
37mm gun. Alright. So basically a Zut cannon. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. I got the lead.
Stuart Emil just fucking died.
Yeah. They're starting to take back the planes a bit.
No joke, there are literally a handful of AAs that I like because they can actually defend themselves against enemy tanks.
I just drowned my tank.
Did you actually?
Well, my driver died. I didn't realize the river was this deep.
You know what the funny thing is? If you were an M3 elite, you would not drown. It's not a joke, by the way. I've tried drowning an M3 elite in the test drive map. It did not fucking drown.
So I lost 2 crew members, but I got out. Note to yourself, my TDs can't cross that. Big thanks, Polly.
There's an entire convoy of Swedish tanks going after a Sherman.
I feel sorry for that Sherman.
Keep in mind that the Sherman put off a fucking good fight. Yeah, I did fuck all that match. I didn't know what I was expecting.
I'll take my 3 kills and 1 death.
I was mostly just trying to scout for shit.
Oh, many. I mean, I could have took my plane, but I'm pretty sure flying one-handed would not be advisable.
And plus, in a map like that. Hey, look, I got night vision. Alright, night vision access. I have all the shell types.
Much
So
that
I
cost?
should start. So I can research these parts. Alright.
Where's my gun depression on this? -10. 12 degrees up.
If only I can paint my archer yellow.
We all
I
wish.
I re, I'm, re I'm probably gonna stay to like my low tier Russians, just so I can get rid of the Zis 43 faster.
Did you not like the Zist 43 or something?
No, the Zis 43 is fine. It's the fact that this thing's rank 3 and you fight fucking BTs.
Yeah, I take my
This thing.
Swedish AAs against BTs and T-34s and I go ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, by the way, you see the anti, by the way? Go onto the Russians and look at the not the Zis 12, the Zis 43 and look at the BR.
Yeah. So is this 30, yeah?
43.
Are they? My thing just disconnect again.
No.
Oh, must have. Is that the PlayStation or anything? This 12.
43, just
Is it
underneath it.
7? That's rank 3. Same as mine.
Yeah, and then you turn on arcade and you see what BR this thing actually belongs in.
No, it probably lets it down. The fact it has probably shit rounds. Yeah, you don't get the.
It has this thing has 37 mm rounds.
Yes, but you see, you go to the anti 2, and I want you to just look at the SLHPGRM/43 rounds, and understand
And
why.
anything, I'm guessing.
Semi-armor piercing, high explosive incendiaries.
Because of course Sweden has to be special.
So one shell of those goes into a T-34. The T-34 explodes.
The thing with the Zis 43 that gives it credit is that you can pen tigers.
Like, these can one-shot any medium tank that I've come across. Heavy tanks is when you have a problem. So if you get a round of that into a Sherman or even an Easy 8, like the Jumbos, machine gun port, it one-shots them. It's just getting
What
in it.
about the Panthers?
Panthers are probably one of the things you can't fight. But you never come across Panthers at that BR. Let's go.
What, 2.7?
Yeah.
Now, your first Panther being the VK 3002 is 5.0. So unless you drag your anti into 5.0 games, then you'll probably never encounter a Panther nor a Tiger.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the next AA has the same rounds, but it has so much better armor piercing rounds, you might as well take over everything. Protection analysis, dish, 2, semi armor piercing, front, you can pick 5.0 vehicle. If I could, I'd laugh. I would literally hilariously laugh if there was. What about side shots? Oh, look, side shot.
I wonder.
One round in, entire tank goes up.
I wonder. Let me check something. Armor. No modifications. Protection analysis. That thing's rank 2, isn't it, the anti?
It's rank 3.
Rank 3, technically speaking. Tap HE, right?
Yep.
So in a nutshell, you cannot deal with Soviet SPGs,
Surprised.
knowing the developer of this game. Well, do you know how you have to actually take out a Soviet SPG?
Usually from the side.
Nope.
Go on.
90 degrees in the air. So unless you're like a pro artillery player, then good luck.
Why, what are we talking about trying to kill here?
ISU. ISU 152.
I should hope so. That's like the most famous heavily armored one.
Literal brick wall of doom.
ISU 22.
152.
Oh, 152. 52.
Yeah.
There is. ISU 1. Preview. 4 points. Section analysis. Let's see what I have in my Swedish version. Looking. Tap HE. Absolutely. There is if there was. Typically speaking. Oh wow, not even from the rear. Oh. No AP runs? Nope.
You'll probably get it with the AP. No, you won't.
No, not with the AP rounds. And how about the AP rounds of the Lavaka? Basically an improved Bofus.
You'll probably get it though if it's a Bofors.
Oh no, the Bofus is an LV2 as well, but the LVK E42 has Bofus rounds for armor piercing. It can from the rear, and it has like a yellow chance on some parts on the side.
Just good to realize what chassis that is.
On what chassis is it?
IS2.
Supposed to be honest.
I mean, it has IS in the name, so. Whereas the normal SUs are usually either KV or T34.
I mean, even
For
my
example,
super like HE can't even break through, which is ridiculous.
the only thing you could do really is just shoot it with heat, with like the RPG rounds. I think that's probably the only thing that can nuke it directly, technically speaking.
Probably. Where is it? Back to rank.
IKV 103. Heat FS. I think you probably can't punch. Yeah, you can punch through the front. No problem, actually.
That one? I mean, my TD can punch straight through the center of it. Because I just take the PVKM lap round, you'll go for roller. But you're not going to kill the thing, so it's Fox the Gunner, right side. Okay. Or if I shoot from the right side.
You'll probably kill it by blowing up the fuel.
Possible. But the single shot to the right side goes through the driver's head into the gunner and the guy behind the gunner. But the 7 centimeter float round is 230 meters of penetration.
There is a specific tag for the USSR that actually scares me.
Go on.
BTRZD, the one that I'm currently researching. It scares me.
Does it scare you?
Ludicrous fire rate. That's one. 2, light tank chassis, so it can move. 3, it's amphibious.
Damn. Most of my 5.0 seem to be able to handle it with their improved round.
What? What, the BTR or the ISU?
ISU.
Because BTR gets chewed up and spat out pretty easy because it's a PT hull. But what I'm looking at here with the BTR, these are probably the same people who play this thing. Are probably the same people who, you know, when they get Poland sometimes,
Yeah.
what they usually do is just drive into the lake and just sit in the middle and do nothing. Keep in mind, BTR, if I keep on looking at it, and where's its AP? Yeah, APIT. What's the pen? 51 millimeters. 50-50-ish. P1 23 millimeter gun. So in a nutshell, if I'm not mistaken, that is around T60 caliber. Yeah, that is just above T60. And T60 is rank 1. Alright, ready.
I just need to go get my partner a drink.
Okay.
Had enough, Jake. You need a bottle on your phone. Sleep on it. How about Daddy put you down for a little bit? Got a milk truck, darling. Camera back up there because no one wants to look at my crotch. The Fitz guy. I can't tell if she's angry or really amused. Playfully angry would be the best way to say it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, she's just playfully angry. Right. Man switched back to his actual tanks we're taking this time. Into the 3.0s.
Yes. You want that just so reminds me about the many times I just piss off my brother by instead of giving him Sprite, I just give him like generic lemonade. He just throws it at me. He just, hey, asked for a Sprite, and I'm like, it's technically lemonade. I was like, shut up, smartass.
I hate this map.
I would have loved this map if I had the BTR or the PT-76 equipped, but
Wait,
I don't.
because you can rush the points.
No, because I can just go to the water. No, because I can just go to the water, swim across, done. Problem solved. Why is the gun breach purple? Okay, now it's not purple.
Sit in E6. I could sit in E6. But man wants to get closer and just shake area of mortars that will never hit. Yeah.
Okay, so we're dealing with Chinese because I saw a big ass boat with big ass guns right past me.
No, we have oh, we're against America, Germany, and Sweden. I am terrified.
We're against the three nations that can third stop us.
Yes. I must violently ejaculate my contents of my rear into the enemy and hit nothing.
I was half expecting you to go full on posh and say, I will launch my flaming bowels of excrement at the enemy.
I must slowly move towards the enemy and angrily pop in their direction.
So from what I'm hearing is
120, yeah.
That's a lot of flaming excrement being thrown at the enemy.
I love how we catch a B, but no one's bothered with C. Then the polite jet stern letter.
I have a question. Why is there an option to say attack the D point? Do people really want the D that badly? Like, Jesus Christ.
I want the B points. I want the A points. Maybe once upon a time there was a map with 4 points.
It would make sense for like a massive conquest map. I mean, I've played on Pradesh. That map's pretty big. Albeit fucking mountainous.
Yeah, this is weird for me because normally I sit at the corner down at like F3 and just snipe across the map with my Swedish.
But unfortunately, you're not in your Swedish, and you're in a Matilda.
Yes.
Oh shit, a leaf.
Man started playing British and is now very confused because he has to drive towards the enemy to hit anything.
Is that? Oh no. Oh no, senor.
Okay.
That is not.
A few game modes that are not in it anymore.
No.
Ow!
I saw it.
I
Was that a
return
Russian
anger.
leaf? Was that the Russian M3 leaf?
I hit a lamppost. I'm mildly amused at myself. Blech. I think someone hit my mortars. Because I never
Why
used
did you
them.
go boom?
Yes. IKV-72. I bet you that was my mortars. No, that was my normal mission, and that was in the side. Why am I not surprised? And that same IKV is dead, of course. Oh, let's take the Valentine out for a walk.
For a
Man.
fucking crawl, more accurately.
It's the same speed as the Matilda. I'm used to it already.
That's a lot of fucking. Can people who.
Oh,
Okay,
this-
you know what, airplane? Rejoice in the flames of hell.
Oh,
Fucking dirty cup of
so
tea.
I am British and I love the Churchills anyway. Like as an iconic tank, they're my favorite tanks. I just avoided playing the British for a while. And then they were like, here, you can get the Black Prince. I got the Black Prince, and I need to get to a point where I can use the Black Prince.
And to annoy people who like the Brits. And they can't get the Black Prince anymore.
Apparently it comes out every Black Friday, and only console players can get it. Only PC players can get it, rather.
I remember still seeing Black Princes being run around by console players, mainly because they probably get lucky out of boxes or some shit. This is how people got lucky and got the T14.
I started by driving Japanese tanks. I'm used to being fat and slow anyway. Oh wait, sorry, they're just slow. Like to me, these. The only thing right now that I find is weird to me is the fact that I am used to using my Swedish main gun to fire at planes. Now it's like, the aiming. I'm being pushed by a Russian.
You know the saying, right? People who live in the past life, they do not live in fucking England.
You know how congested our roads are, man.
Yes. Surprisingly, our roads are even worse.
That Panzer,
I think. Can you go poke him a bit? I think he's dead.
bit chief.
I am trying to scout shit, but I am not allowed to scout shit because everything is exploding, yeah?
I think the US would like to have a word about congested roads. You haven't driven in London. You know, we have to introduce a tax to reduce the amount of cars in London. It still doesn't reduce the amount of cars in London.
Trust me, in Malta, the second there's an accident, everyone stops because they're always interested in seeing death. Hello. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, sir? How you doing? Sir, I'm right here. I'm right here, you blind fuck. Are you kidding me?
Fuck
Okay,
you.
senor. Okay. Okay. I existed. That was fine.
Fuck you. Oh, no, someone said fuck you back. Ah, man used probably slurp round. Man bounced round off of my barrel and down into my tank. This good shot.
Sounds familiar.
That Swedish guy knows how to play.
Oh shit.
Oh, I suppose I'll take
Why
this.
is it that everyone hates me?
Well,
away.
you've always said it yourself. Because of the country you're from.
What? What? The fact that don't worry that I come from the fucking Balkan equivalent to Southern Europe. I practically live in Yugoslavia if it was an island.
What is with all these crashing planes?
Where are we? Fucking Pearl Harbor?
Oh, what am I stuck on now? Look, this is going to get me killed, but I do not give a crap.
I'm just following this armored car till it dies. I've scouted and killed at least 2 idiots, and there
Did you
is
like
a
a
tank
working
destroyer.
gun? Did you like your working gun? No, you did not like your working gun.
Fuck you and your loader, yeah?
I am
And
reloading.
fuck you and your tank.
I would like to face you, brother.
I'm sorry. That is very cringe, yeah? That is way too much cringe for my
Tickle,
taste.
tickle, tickle.
Hello, I am Richtofen, and I'm here to inform you that you posted cringe.
Oh no, my gun's jammed again. Tonk is slowly being repaired. You're in harbor
You
to
kill
the
him.
Poland, yes. Ah, I got assist kill. I just get disabling him. If you face tank the enemy long enough, your friends will come along and realize, oh, he's disabled. And now I'm just like slowly repairing my drivetrain.
I bet you tip cows, you monster.
Look, you know what happens when I get in an AA?
To be fair, when I played my Russian AA the first time, all I did was just immobilize this singular Churchill. Then he killed my AA. Then I came back in a KV, immobilized him again, ignored him,
Fuck you, Panzer!
kept on destroying his tracks. Why? Because I don't know. I wanted to be evil.
Ow! Fuck you,
Apparently he
AVK-72.
I
Okay.
like that tank.
I'm running out of tanks to say fuck you to.
This was actually a pretty damn good game for me. I only died once and went on a rampage.
Hey, Fifth, give me the Pepsi. I love you. You're adorable.
Ow. Alright. Can you put the manual down next time you're trying to shoot me? You know what? Fuck it, skip bomber. Why is it called the skip bomber? It was supposed to skip the bomb on the water till you hit something. Probably gonna be the ground.
Ow. Ah! Reloading! Hide!
Descending.
Yay, kill assist.
I will if you stop screaming at me.
I will if there wasn't so much fucking smoke for me to aim. I like to be in LC what I shoot at. I mean, I only have a single bat of
Salam
ammunition.
alaikum!
You would hit nothing.
I hit an M3. I hit an M22 with a shot.
You have the accuracy of my hedgehog.
I take that as compliment because you've actually killed shit in your hedgehog.
No, I did not grind the Stone Tiger. I
Why would you
unfortunately
ever want
have
to
a family, a kids, and a partner that I help look after because she has disabilities. Okay, I have this thing called life.
Why would you ever want to get that fucking thing? You got killed by smoke rounds. to put it in a nutshell, right? Al, why would you want to get it?
Yeah.
Funny 380mm gun. Yes, but you can get killed by a BT-7's machine gun. Hell, the most common tank to kill a Storm Tiger in was the fucking Steward. Why? 50 cal machine gun, and not just that, you can literally see the shell poking out of the tank. Which isn't very cash money, if you ask me.
I came over here because meme. Oh yeah, it'd be fun to meme, but like I literally couldn't like do that level of grinding in this game because of my responsibilities and that. Don't get me wrong, I would love it because it would be fun, but not in the short amount of span that they gave us to do it. Could I possibly do it? Unfortunately.
No, it's actually ridiculous to what you actually need to do to get it. Plus, it did come with like a bonus of having the Goliath tracked mine. Yes, tiny tank called Goliath, big tank called Mouse. Ah, yes, logic.
Fuck you. I know how thin Swedish army is. I do not fear it.
And just like that, I turn around and go to our seaport.
Oh, where? What?
Keep in mind, I myself am a bit biased because I don't necessarily like the Storm Tiger.
Well, it's a good thing I don't need a loader. Why? Because I don't have rounds to load. Pop. I put a few rounds into a VT.
I mean, I can't necessarily say it's because I don't like German tank destroyers because I have every single slug in the game plus the boom there. Just that the Storm Tiger doesn't really sit right with me.
Probably also, one thing that probably wouldn't have helped with my grind for the Storm Tiger is the fact that my highest rank at the time was rank 3. And obviously the...
I think for the Storm Tiger you need to play Germans, no?
Yes. No. But the higher rank you had... I'm about to be bombed. Nope. Not about to be bombed.
Honestly, it wouldn't necessarily matter because you could still get the Storm Tiger via mods. I'm talking about like modded missions. So necessarily speaking, you didn't even need to grind for it, you just download that mod on PC and there you go. Granted, you can't take it out on random battles, but why would you?
I was gonna say it was everything except aircraft with I think everything below tier 4 was less EXP and everything above tier 4 was more EXP towards it, or more points towards it, I rather should say. I don't remember the exact gist. I remember trying for the first like thing, but realizing like with like my time, then I got ill and it's like, hey, Matilda 3.
I don't necessarily miss the Storm Tiger, to be honest, because you can literally kill it by looking at it.
Tier 3 and above modifiers.
The only way, by the way, the only way you cannot kill a Storm Tiger is if it aims the barrel up, so you can't shoot the shell. And keep in mind, that's a very hard concept to grasp for most of the people who own it.
I mean, I like it as a tank. It's just one of those things of you need to fire it from range and pray, and you need to move after you fire the shell. I know it can't be fast, but a lot of people I've watched play it, whenever I see like videos against it, they just sit there, lob the shell, and wait the full minute reload while they're out in the open. So no, just go sit behind cover for a little bit, and then come back out.
Keep in mind, Storm Tigers historically carried around 5 shells on a good day. I'm talking 5. So in a nutshell, make those shots count, and if they don't, well, shit. I guess you are the ammunition.
Yes. Let's start researching the arc. Founder. I mean, I played Japanese tanks and I'm used to low velocity shells, so I know how to kind of like overlob them over hills and that. which I think is kind of the general idea with the Storm Tiger.
Plus, I'm gonna be genuine here. Storm Tiger being a massive target doesn't really help, whereas you have shit like the Broom Bear, which are like actually terrifying. Mainly because Storm Tiger, early war, Tiger 1 chassis. Broom Bear, Panzer 4. There's your issue. Better yet, 15 centimeter SIG, aka the Storm Panzer 2. Panzer 2 chassis. You tell me which is better than the Storm Tiger. Keep in mind, big gun, very funny, yes. But do you value survivability or not getting killed by a machine gun from a Lewis? Not from Lewis, from
Well, you know,
a
I played the Chiha long gun. I'm used to being murdered by machine guns.
Think about how I felt. I spaded the fucking Yag-10. And most Russian AAs are trucks with the crew literally just running around.
True.
And guess what? I've spaded almost all of them. What have I done, you might ask? I just went after the tanks.
That's the way to do it, I suppose.
It's honestly until you get to the ZSU 57-2 where you don't have to necessarily worry. Like, in my opinion, like if you want to have fun with the Japanese, get the Chiha shotgun. It's a literal living meme.
That's why I have the
That's literally what it is. Granted, the long gun will probably get you killed most of the time, but the shotgun's just a meme.
I don't play Storm Tiger to be sweaty. I play it to have fun. Same things with Boom Brainstorm Panzer. I'd mostly play this game to have fun, to be fair. I mean, that's why I use Swedish tanks with freaking dart rounds to take out aircraft rather than AA, because it's hilarious and it's not that hard because they have higher ballistic velocity than most AA guns.
Then there's French AA, which actually confuses me. Is this literally the... No, this is not the tractor. Which one's the tractor? I know there was a tractor.
The first one is the tractor. It's the very first one. Got 4 13.2 machine guns.
I know that there was another one. Ah, yes, where you have two loaders just sitting there menacingly like fucking mannequins. The CCKW 353 AA.
Yeah, that thing's actually not as good as you think it is.
No, it's not.
Because it's like you go from having machine guns to a single Bofors. Like, I don't actually like the Bofors AAs because I find them to be more anti-tank than they are anti-air because the slow rate of fire and just a few shells in the air.
Keep in mind, Bofors were used on ships.
Well, not only that, but Bofors were typically used with flak rounds and not solid shot.
And if we're talking Bofors, one nation that did use Bofors was Yugoslavia, but then again, Yugoslavia used the T-55 chassis. And there's usually 2 of them.
This is true.
So think the ZSU 57-2, but with 2 barrels instead of 1. Instead of 2 Bofors instead of the Russian guns.
I mean, if I go to service record and I go to aircraft, I mean, I've taken out 53 aircraft with my NTT, which has the pseudo Bofors, and then 39 with one of my light tanks, 33 with another light tank, 27 with another light tank, then another light tank, then another light tank, and then finally you go back to I used an AA to kill aircraft. And then you look at how many vehicles I've killed with them. It kills us.
I just realized something.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh yeah,
that
I
one.
remembered when I killed 3 planes.
12, 11.
I remember when I killed 3 planes in
If I killed
ground
with
group.
Han, I don't think I've killed that many aircraft with Japan because I don't generally do AA stuff with them.
I think I might have become a public enemy.
Yeah. Why's that?
Why? Because I just realized that I've taken down 3 planes in a vehicle that isn't supposed to be shooting at planes.
What is that?
KV2.
What is my best tank with?
I think my best tank for realistic is KV2. Yeah, KV2, followed by the ZIS 43. Ironic, because I want to get rid of it.
So M10 GMC for French. Prize there. And
I'll try and
Pan, it was Jiha Long Gun. Not surprised there.
hold on, I'm actually gonna check something. Service record.
So I've actually played. Most ground kills. Oh. Well, my Matilda Hedgehog is quickly climbing up. The 4th most ground kill vehicle.
What vehicle did I have like the most ground kills for the German Nuberfahrzeug? Yeah, that's to be expected. Followed surprisingly by the Stug by 1 kill. The 1 kill difference between the two.
I would actually would be cooler if they literally broke down how many of which specific tanks you kill, because I'd like to know just how many T-34s my T2 has taught the meaning of new existence.
Oh, and by the way, to add insult to injury, my Stug shot down a plane.
How do you hit a plane with a Stoke? Was he flying right at you at the wrong altitude?
Yes. I could literally see the pilot.
I had that
If
happen
that says
once.
anything.
I had that happen once with one of my Swedish, and the Selber round went through the center of the aircraft and just out the other end, and I just watched it go to pieces in every direction.
Oh, here's something even funnier. When I first got the 15 centimeter SIG, aka the Sturmpanzer 2, I also have 8 ground kills and 1 plane.
Very nice.
How I shot down that 1 plane with HE, I do not know.
So we're going back to 5.0 now? Bouncing back and
Yeah.
Well, bouncing back and forth, aren't we?
Mhm.
I want my silly tank that has ridiculous. It's pretty.
I think I might do this. I think I might do this battle, and I might bounce because it is getting pretty late for me.
I was gonna say it's what, an hour ahead from me, so it's 23. So it's 27 minutes in the morning for you. So yeah, your last one really.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I'll probably stop after then as well. I usually stop around midnight.
Okay, so I am ready. Let's see how this will go. Wait, why the fuck are we in... Oh, we're in US server.
I don't know what server puts us in.
It's US.
Probably has the most people in it.
It has the least, actually.
I don't know how to select servers. I just hit battle. I just said
I know.
that direction to kill the people. I wasn't paid for brains. I was paid to shoot planes.
Why does this kind of remind me on how World of Warships makes their servers like a complete clusterfuck? Ah, yes, you have C server, which is Asia, which is filled with botters. You have the Russia server, which until February 24th was practically dead.
It's funny, I have that 10.0 Russian helicopter and I can't even use it.
Because you don't even have like a decent, no, you don't even have proper Russian helicopter. No, I'm the only one here with Russian 5.0 tanks. Plus, I'm soon to get another.
I'll just use it when we do custom games and just change you with rockets. Or arm
Do you
it.
mind if I take?
Or arm it with all the extra cannons on it that you can put on it. Well, the helmets is just put cannons on it.
Hear me out. Think about how Guard would feel with his FV 4005, and you're literally shooting fucking. You're literally shooting projectiles the size of fridges at him.
Does that thing even have machine guns?
Yes.
Yeah, so then...
Miniguns, to be precise.
Yes, but then it could kill a helicopter.
it's meant to deal with helicopters. Well, any helicopter, except the Hind.
Oh yeah, because Heinz like one of the few armored helicopters in existence.
Hind, in a nutshell, what you're dealing with, the Hind is Satan. Satan for helicopters. KV-85, I'm guessing, yeah, we have one. We have one. Alright, yeah, Panzer 30AT, that's KV-1's this fight. Yeah, we have not. Yeah, we have actually, KV-85.
I'm following this baby KV.
What baby KV?
KV-1S.
Oh. I have one thing that confuses me is the fact that I have the Donbass camera for one of them. For the KV-1S. More question, how the fuck did he get here?
Oh, they're already fucking smoking.
I give the KV-1 credit where credit's due. Had it not been for it, we would have had two disgusting multi-turreted tanks. I own technically two of them. Technically speaking, I own all of the Russian multi-turreted tanks.
Someone is in there just popping smoke like no tomorrow.
So we're dealing with British, yeah, those guys did like 23 smoke grenades.
Ow. Dude's to get his tank absolutely annihilated. Fuck you.
Would it be a box standard Sherman for once, and not a shitty 105?
Then 4.
So probably box standard.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Eh! Well, I got the Chi-Chi, but I got killed by the P-40.
P-40, Italy's only good tank that wasn't even used by the Italians.
Well, I feel the need. The need to spray rockets in the general direction and miss every time. Why? Because it's fun.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're
He
actually
got-
serious? Then one
he got you
shot
as well.
happens. Yeah, I scouted him though.
That
So
name.
I someone got a cheaper T-34. But I don't feel like going T-34. I'm going KV-2.
What's the T-72 terms? Apparently it's good for grinding Russian.
T-72. That is Egyptian. Egyptian T-72.
Heal my engine.
Keep in mind that tier I wouldn't necessarily be concerned of helicopters. I'd mostly be concerned of jets.
Well, that was just like a fail on the rocket part. And now I'm being shot at. No me gusta. No me gusta. No, because the A is trying to annihilate my ass. No, he's gonna outclimb me, and my game is freezing up.
Yeah, so is mine actually. There's a lot of 152 caliber guns everywhere.
Is everyone just using tank destroyer lever capabilities?
SU-152s, ISU-152s, that's a fucking Churchill.
Oh, Yak 9.
Are you kidding me? We can't pen each other. Oh, not a fucking bro moment. Can I? Okay, listen here. Who the fuck tracked me? Who the fuck did it? Raise your hand. Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
All right,
Oh,
time.
hi, how nice.
Time to see if I can land my plane without breaking the propeller for a change.
I've been tracked twice, right? By a bomb that landed directly in my face.
Hey, at least it didn't kill you. Makes a change.
Oh, I see the piece of shit that tracked me. I'm literally just sitting here absorbing damage.
Sideways skip park. And turn around and is ready to take off.
All my modules are red.
I'm surprised. Normally when I get hit by even a couple of shells, this plane falls apart. It's nice to get hit and survive something. Probably the AP shells just going straight through me.
Funny thing is that me and the Churchill couldn't pen each other.
Well, Churchills don't have big guns, that's the problem.
I think it was a Churchill 3 or something like that.
The Black Prince is the only one that has a big gun. Well, that and technically the engineer variants, but they're not in this. Those have massive houses attached to them.
Aren't they like 155s?
Something like there, yeah. They're designed for clearing rubble. Demolition duty. Go on. Ah, fair enough. Well, we did get it for free.
Bonk.
Oh, you got it. See, this is why I also want the other Swedish aircraft that have not necessarily just the armor-piercing rockets, but it's the fact you get 8 of them, so I can actually, you know, rocket strafe. 2 rockets is just kind of a thing.
2 rockets is just a mild inconvenience, really.
I mean,
That's putting it lightly.
And then there's the occasion I hit someone. Well, normally what I do with this is I fire the rockets and I go, well, I have 2 machine guns and a 30mm cannon. Where's the nearest aircraft to give a bad day? But the one guy that was in the air, he had far more energy than me and I was damaged. I think I'm about to get hit.
Okay.
Yep. I'm about to have a very bad day. Very bad day. Very bad day. Very bad day. Ah! Very bad day. Very bad day.
I've been eating so much punishment this entire game.
You know what? You know what? No. 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 Missed. I wanted to get that carrier. Right, I should, you know, get some work done.
The amount of shit I've ate in this entire game is just wow. I was gonna shoot that chap, but never mind. He was sent to the shadow, right? Hello. The last thing you're greeted in an AA truck is the barrel of a patent. Let that sink in. What did you like smoke? I wish this thing had artillery. And I survived more bombs than I'm allowed to survive in. That was a total of around 4 bombs, by the way.
Nice.
Ah, yes.
Ah, there we go. Shot down by freaking everything.
Memes, machine guns, and tanks made of pure stalinium. Welcome to Russian Bias Simulator. I mean, War Thunder.
I don't know if it's that one. I'm not tempted to take much serious, though.
Test my patience, you little shit. You'll find out. Alright, listen. I can't believe I have to say this, but there it is. That guy was more useful.
And I am on fire.
Should I take out the more you fuck around, the more you find out? And you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I am burning to death. Can anyone help me? Because I haven't actually got firefighting for this yet.
Listen.
Nope, I'm gone.
Fuck off. Get out.
Oh, there goes that.
Why there was like horns in your thing, but actually, I'd be happy. I'd die a happy man. No, listen. You know what the KV2 should get as a horn as you crush the enemy? I'd pay to see that, even if it's like a premium feature.
I'm waiting for you to just spontaneously combust.
Soviet steel never dies. Hello shoppers, today we have a very good special on death, yeah. Wait, this is German accent.
If I'd known there was that many fighters in the air with my aircraft, I would have just taken the cannon load out and gone hunting. Didn't realise there had that many in the air. Also, I shouldn't have taken my anti-2. Should have taken my pillbox, then taken the new AA.
Your AA should be something, but I don't see it. I want to pop the Sherman. I want to plant my nuts on the Sherman field.
Well, it's smoking, so it's a medium. Because only the medium smoke. No one has a heavy ever uses smoke rounds, even though it's smart to. Oh, it's a bit to your left. Oh. You're getting car 88. You're getting shot.
I can do this all day. I can do this all day.
I'm guessing he can't hurt
I
you.
can do this all day. What? I can actually do this all day.
And your gun is broken. And your gun is broken. And there's all the tanks.
I can do this all day, you know, AAC.
I'm guessing he can't hurt you.
No. That can. When will you learn, Ritz? In order for you to hurt Russians, the only thing you can do is impose sanctions. That's about it.
Oh, Jesus. My aircraft's painlessly busted.
All you have to do, yeah, is impose sanctions. Not that hard. And simply do not invade in Zavinta. Because apparently that was seen as a good idea by generals.
Considering throughout all of history, you never invade or start wars during winter, ever.
Note to self, never ever invade Russia again. Or piss off the Americans.
This 37. Zeus 37.
What? Tangan flag? ZSU. Literally standing for AA-37.
Commander has hat or helmet. Brave man.
I mean, the Brits that wear helmets in their times. By the way, that's not actually sarcasm, that was actually real. Most tank fatalities in the Second World War for the Brits were because...
To your left, Sherman, to your left, Sherman. He just went down the building.
No.
Maybe he is.
Fuck was that?
Give me a minute, I'm literally about to end my stream.
Well, nice. Something.
Well, it was a lot
I have
of
to
fun.
fight death too many times.